Okay, hello. Yes, I haven't been on Twitch since I downloaded the game. I've been busy playing it myself. About 100 hours in, just started Act 3, but since this weekend I can actually stream, and I won't be able to stream again until like the 23rd, I figured I would try to get in a little bit of my first Origin character playthrough tonight. Please let me know if the sound and everything is alright, because all the settings are all different now, and everything's all different now because it's the full game now. But anyway, yeah, so I've been playing basically since launch day. I'm a little over 100 hours in. Just started Act 3 on my custom character. Kind of terrified of how it's gonna go. See my Twitter for details. But, since this weekend I can actually stream, I figured I would start my first Origin character playthrough. And, if any of you had, I'll also get this on here, but if any of you had spoken to me in other chats and stuff, you know that, my plan is to, play every single Origin character. From the one I like the least to the one I like the most. So, Lae'zel, baby! Alright, she'll be my first one! Yes, I like Dark Urge better than her. So, although in my current playthrough, she's gotten slightly less annoying. However, we're at a point now where I think she's going to get really annoying really fast all of a sudden because she's going to want to do something that we're not going to want to do. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. So yeah, my regular playthrough is going strangely and terrifyingly. It is strange and terrifying. Alright, and of course, now my phone wants to be annoying. But, yeah. So I did want to finish an entire playthrough before streaming anything, because I'm terrified somebody's going to come in here and say, hey, do you know the part in Act 3 or the part at the end of the game where this happens? And then I'll have to kill them. I'm not even joking. I will hunt them down and kill them. I just started Act 3. I do not want to know anything after that. I'm fine with stuff before that if you want to talk about that in moderation, because be aware people in chat might not know everything from Act 1 and 2. But if you talk about anything in Act 3, I will hunt you down and hurt you. But, yeah, so I just started Act 3, and I am so scared. Just bad things are happening. Long story short, I was given a choice that I absolutely did not want to make. I had to roll 21 to avoid it, which seems simple enough, except for some reason it would not even give me the option to use guidance, so therefore there was no way on the planet for me to get a 21. So I was forced to take a choice that I did not want to make, and I'm kind of terrified of how the rest of the game's going to go now. So I'm scared. But that's my regular run. Let's get back to this run. So as I said, I'm planning on playing all the Origin characters. Yay me. Hopefully you can hear me too. Hear me and the game. Please let me know if anything's weird. Because like I said, all the settings are different now, so I don't know if anything's still working. But, so I'm going to play all the Origin characters from my least favorite to my most favorite. So Lae'zel first, Astarion last. And yeah, I don't know. I had to go through and change a bunch of settings and stuff, so I don't know how this is going to go. I'm very terrified. But I guess we'll just get to it, right? I don't think I'm going to be streaming that long tonight. I'm probably going to stop by midnight, probably. But I will be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. Probably. Unless, you know, my computer explodes or something. But, yeah. So, we're going to play Lae'zel, everybody, and see if we can find any redeeming quality about her. Like I said, she's gotten slightly more tolerable in my regular run, but I think that's about to go downhill fast because she wants to do something that I don't want her to do. So, we'll see. I've already lost a couple companions in my regular run. And one of them was because I did the right thing. And the other one was because they were only a temporary companion and came with no spells, no weapons, no nothing, and then died in a big, huge fight. So I could never even res them or recruit them. So the companion pool is getting pretty thin in my regular game. And there's still one I haven't even found. I don't know if anybody's ever found that one. So yeah, things are getting a little bit dire in my regular run. But now we're going back to the safe, cozy land of early access, except we're going to see it through Lae'zel's wonderful eyes. But yeah, people are like, well, if you hate Lae'zel, why are you playing her? And my reasoning is this. I want to play my least favorite origin character in before I play my most favorites. So I'm going to go from one I hate the most, the one I love the most, so that way I'll always have something to look forward to. It'll keep me motivated, hopefully. Although, once I see the way the game ends, who knows if I'll ever want to play again. I'm kind of scared, honestly. I'm very, very scared, as a matter of fact. But anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just start this. Like I said, I'm probably only going to go till about midnight, maybe? Which is about 4 hours. So we're not going to get that far, but we'll see. Now, I think I turned on the prude filter for everybody. And I, lowered my graphics to what seemed to work during early access for the most part. So hopefully we won't have too many tech difficulties tonight. We'll see. So, shall we just get to it then, right, guys? Shall we just get to it and see what's really inside Lae'zel's crazy, crazy head? See if we can find anything to like about her. Yes, I'm playing on Explorer mode. Because guess what? I've been playing in Explorer mode in my regular run, and I've been total party killed multiple times on Explorer mode. So yeah, I'm not going to do the other ones. No. No thank you. No thank you at all. Especially since I don't care about combat, like, at all. If I could just have a whole game that's nothing but story, I'd be just fine with that. But anyway, so let's see what's going on in Lae'zel's head, everybody. Because if we can get through this, then we can do Dark Urge, and that'll be interesting, I'm sure. Oh no, here we go. I just saw that in my real game, in real life, that thing. Like I said, I'm perfectly fine talking about Act 1 and Act 2, but keep in mind other people in chat might not know those things, but definitely I'm not fine with anybody talking about Act 3 at all, so don't do it. Okay? Because I still have to play Act 3 on my regular one, and I'm already scared that everything's going to go to hell really quick. But anyway, we were just talking about you, Lae'zel. We're going to be you now. Oh, lucky us. I'm going to do a lawful evil character for once in my freaking life. Yay me. Oh, that's right. There are no alignments in this game, but I mean, Githyanki are lawful evil, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, I've not been on Twitch at all since the game launched up until today. I'm guessing there probably won't be a lot of people watching because they're still playing their own games, which is what I would have been doing if I didn't have the house to myself tonight and decided that I should probably take advantage of the only time the house is empty and actually get some streaming in, since I can't stream again until August 23rd after this weekend. So here I am, braving the world of spoilers to stream a bit. Looks good so far, but before, when I was streaming, it would like take turns where either the cinematics or the actual game, one or the other was being all choppy, and I think I got it mostly fixed, but now this is a real game, so we'll see. We'll see. My computer was making weird noises earlier today, too, so I don't trust it. Alright. No. Lae'zel. Here we go, everybody. Can you see what's going on over here? I think it's Mage Hand and Astral Knowledge. That's what I'm in front of. Alright, so here we go. Am I going to like her any better once I'm inside her head? We'll see. Although after one character in my regular game left me for doing the right thing, I think I actually dislike them almost as much as Lae'zel now. But anyway, so Lae'zel is raised ready for a life amongst the stars, mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Githyanki soldier. Grounded, she must deal with a world she doesn't understand and find a way to serve her people in a plane that despises her militant kin. Well, I mean, they're not very likable. Alright, let's look at her little intro. I haven't watched any of these intros. I did see somebody looked at Astarians when I was watching a YouTube video, but I haven't really watched any of these yet. I was waiting until I did the actual playthrough. So, I'm sure she'll have something sweet and nice to say. Let's hear it.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose. To wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so that's Lae'zel. Sweet and friendly, she seems. Alright. Alright, I don't even know. Great weapon fighting. You roll 1 or 2 and damage die. Attack with a 2-handed melee weapon, the dice re-rolled once. I don't melee either, that's the other thing. Not only do I'm not a fan of Lae'zel, but I also am not a fan of melee. So, this will be interesting to say the least. It's dueling, and you're wielding a melee weapon that is not 2-handed, reverse tail in one hand, and no weapon in the other. An additional 2 damage with that weapon. Okay. Protection. Oh yeah, and also I said before, this playthrough right here may be the only time I don't romance Astarion. It's gonna hurt my soul not to romance Astarion, but at the same time, I think I might puke at the thought of Lae'zel touching him. So I don't know. We'll see. I guess. But anyway, when you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your ally. She's not gonna have a shield. Defense, you can win bonus to armor class wearing armor. Okay. Background, soldier. No, really? You're trained in the... Oh, did anybody notice that they changed Astarion's background too? It used to be noble, and now it's, charlatan. Yeah, it's a Lae'zel run, but you know it's me, so there's gonna be lots of Astarion talk. You're trained in battlefield tactics and combat. Having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps, show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. This music doesn't fit Lae'zel. It's too calm and nice and sweet. Abilities. Did I mention I don't like melee? It's like when I'm trying to pick out stuff for melee, my mind just goes blank. I'm just like, do you need skills? All you do is hit things. You don't need skills. You just hit things. And most of the time you can't even get to them. Not a melee fan. Alright, Charisma 8. I think that's giving her too much credit. I don't like melee. I don't speak melee. I guess I'll just leave her with whatever the hell she is. I'm so scared. I don't know how to play her. Because it's like... I know her as her. And it's kind of hard to even try to think like her. Because it's so the opposite of how any of my characters have ever thought or behaved. It's just, it hurts my brain just trying to put myself in her mind space. But, yeah, we're gonna try. This is gonna be a struggle, man. But we're gonna try. Alright. I don't know.
You need a guardian.
I do?
Choose one.
Yeah, we just had a big bit with the Guardian in my regular playthrough. We won't mention it. My god, the dogs will not shut up. I have sound canceling headphones on and I can still hear those freaking dogs. A Guardian, huh? Well, considering Lae'zel is one of the most racist things on the planet, and she's absolutely in love with Vlaakith, I'm guessing her guardian would be a female Githyanki. I don't know how I could ever possibly make a female Githyanki look tolerable, though. Ugh. And it's also kind of ironic, considering what I know from my regular playthrough. But anyway. So I guess I should try to make her look like Vlaakith, right? Considering Lae'zel's completely in love with Vlaakith. I barely know what Vlaakith looks like, just what I saw in the trailer. Gonna have to move this also, so I can see what I'm picking. General.
Remarkable. Truly.
Okay, which one of these looks the most like Vlaakith? From what I've seen in the trailer. I think it's this one, probably. Her skin didn't seem quite that green. I mean, she is a lich. Who knows what the hell she... Why does she even have skin? But anyway... Vlaakith's the lich! Spoiler! She looks pretty old, too. Then again, old Githyanki kind of look old, in my opinion. Guess that's fine. Whatever. I don't know. I didn't get that good of a look at her. Hair. Well, it wasn't blonde, it was brownish. Maybe that. And it was kind of... I'm just trying to remember what she looked like in the trailer, or at least who I assume was Vlaakith in the trailer. Definitely too kempt. I don't know. That's sort of close to what she looked like in the trailer, right? I think her hair was a little bit longer. No. Not like she was the thing I was paying the most attention to in the trailer, folks. But that's the thing that Lae'zel's in love with. Her Lich Queen. Guess that'll do. Alright. Here we go. Here. I don't know, man. We'll see. How different the beginning is when you're an Origin, let alone the first Origin you meet in the game. Who am I gonna jump on and attack and try to kill? You know what? I find it interesting that a lot of the haters say, of course I hate Astarion, he tried to kill us when we first met him. Didn't Lae'zel do the exact same damn thing? She leaps on you with a sword and says, Abomination, this is your end. But everybody seems to forget that Lae'zel did the exact same damn thing. Whatever. Selective memory, folks. And I've already explained that you need to pay attention to what Astarion says and what he actually does, not what he threatens to do. And the reasons why he did it. He says it, but most people seem to ignore those. But anyway, we won't have another Astarion rant quite this soon. But just so you know. I am curious to see how the beginning is different. I'm very curious. Because you'd think the beginnings would definitely be different for all the companions. Since we'd obviously only saw Lae'zel and Shadowheart in the ship. There I am, it's me, apparently. Oh my god, the dogs. They will not shut up. I really hope the sound and everything is okay. Like I said, I had to reset everything. Well, so far it's exactly the same. Should be different now, though, right? Because we're Lae'zel. We're the pouncey, not the pouncer anymore. Or no, we're the bouncer, not the... You know what I mean. I don't sleep a lot, guys. Oh, there's her butt. Okay. So exciting. I don't know how I'm gonna play her. Her brain is literally alien to mine. Dogs making all kinds of noise again. But anyway, so for those of you wondering how the game runs without an SSD, because I don't have it on an SSD, here's an example for you. This is how long my load screens are. Because it said you're supposed to have an SSD, and well, I don't. And well, here we go. Hey, it's me, I guess. Ugh. It's so weird playing her. This whole time I want to get back to my regular game, but I'm also afraid to. So torn. But anyway, we're Lae'zel now. Yes. We've had a lobotomy. It's great.
What is this gay trickery? Where am I?
Okay. I say, it's not letting me move the camera. First of all, unlock this shit. So annoying. Okay, yes, I know it's so you don't pull things off your bar, but considering how much I rearrange stuff, I need to have it unlocked. Lacerate, rush attack, pommel strike. Second wind, mage hand. Ugh, useless stuff. I don't like melee. Alright, anyway. I mean, this is good. This is good. And she doesn't have a bow? Since when does she not start with a bow? I thought she always started with a bow. Things really are different in Lae'zel land. Alright. So for some reason she no longer has a bow. That's interesting. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for this insanity of trying to play Lae'zel. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it a real save before we even start. Alright. Yeah, I know there's a abbreviation in there, but or apostrophe in there. I don't care though. Alright. And I'm going to try to keep track of days too. I didn't start doing that until Act 2 in my regular one, so. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to be able to play her. She's just, anathema to me. Big words. Gil would be proud. Maybe that's who she'll romance. She'll romance Gil. Gil was trying to romance me in my run. I think Helson was too, and of course, Lae'zel was.
Objective noted. Securing.
Please let me know if the sound is okay. All the settings are different now. Always gotta fix this thing. Alright, and also I need to move this up now. Now that I know where exactly that's gonna be. Alright. Guess we'll read this, even though I already read it.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay. Where are you going, babe? This way. This way. We've got loot to get. I seriously don't. I'm just trying to force myself to think like Lae'zel when it's almost impossible. Although I guess I can't really completely think like Lae'zel, because then she'll just like murder everybody she meets that isn't a Githyanki. And then the Githyanki will kill her because she has a Mind Flayer parasite, and the game will be over. It'll be a very short run. But anyway, what? What? Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, that's right, she's got no charisma, no intelligence.
The Geich parasite that has violated your mind.
Most interesting thing about this, though, is hearing the slight changes in the dialogue. I think that's one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to in any Origin playthrough. As much as I don't like Lae'zel, I love seeing the differences in these things. Oh, Lord. She's got no charisma and no intelligence. You gotta understand, I've been playing a wizard for the last 100 and some hours. A wizard with very high charisma. Well, 15. It's as high as I can get it without sacrificing my intelligence. But I've got a bunch of proficiencies and expertise and stuff, and so she's not going to be able to get out of any conversation at all. And it's already been rough on some of the choices I've had to make with the character that does have intelligence and charisma. Alright, sure, we'll investigate. I'm sure you'll do great. Oh yeah, the dice. Difficulty 10. Well, I don't really care enough to use that. How many times can you use this? Only once a day. Great. Yay, she actually passed it. That's shocking.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Well, this is Lae'zel. This is what Lae'zel would do because she would want to destroy it. At least it doesn't blow you across the planet anymore like it used to.
Let's have a look. Dead. If only I'd slain it myself.
God. Well, you could still take its head and say you slain it, right? After all, isn't that what you want to do? Give a head to Vlaakith, right? That's like your goal in life. To give a Mind Flayer head to your dead queen. That's like the only thing you're living for, correct? Well, at least I can jump far on her. But I could jump far on Karlek too, and Karlek isn't nearly as annoying. Alright. don't think the dead guy's over here anymore. Why won't you walk, babe? Alright. Yeah. Used to be a dead body over there. It's not here anymore. Actually, she could just jump down to this one. I'm used to baby jumps, because I usually only have like an 8 strength on my character.
Eager for battle.
I always play casters. Alright. Oh boy. Playing Lae'zel, man. Playing Lae'zel. I can barely comprehend it myself. Alright. Shall we go in here? I love how it's now called a sphincter, since that's what everybody's calling it anyway.
We are here.
Yeah. You're there. I don't know how this is gonna work. See, here's the thing. When I usually play this, if you've watched my streams, you know that I try to be the good guy for the most part, without, like, being saint-like. But I usually never outright say, oh, let's get rid of the worm. Because I know damn well that Astarion wants to keep it, and I know exactly why he wants to keep it. So I usually never try to say outright, let's get rid of the worm, let's get rid of the worm, blah, blah, blah. But on Lae'zel, she's got like such a seething hatred, she would not ever consider anything but the most extreme response to anything. And it's going to be very hard for her to get along with Astarion. Which, like I said, I can't stand the thought of her actually touching him, but I don't want to be mean to Astarion, even though Lae'zel's mean to everybody. I just can't bring myself to be mean to Astarion ever, when the reason I hate Lae'zel so much is because of the way she treats Astarion in your regular playthrough. But it's going to be really hard. Plus, she can't fucking see. I just noticed that. I'm like, why is it so dark? Because I almost always have characters with dark vision, and this chickie doesn't have it. But yeah, I always try to be very nice to Astarion in all my playthroughs, obviously. And, like I said, the reason I hate Lae'zel so much is because of things she says to Astarion in a regular playthrough, in party banter. But there used to be chests up here, correct? I've only done this, the real version of this tutorial once so far, and it was launch day. So like almost a week ago. Alright, you. At least I've got cool armor. And I can jump far and I can carry lots of stuff. See? I'm great. I'm Lae'zel. Cool armor, jumping far and carrying stuff. That's all you need in life. Because that's all she's got.
Yes.
But anyway.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize
she
you're
passed
talking
something.
to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return. They return.
God, dogs are having fits again. Hold on a second. The dogs are having fits. I want to go see if anybody's here. One moment. Nope, they're just being needlessly annoying, as always. Yeah, I realized I left it on quite a lovely scenery there for you. But, okay, so I'm gonna be trying really hard to play the way Lae'zel would play, but at the same time, I cannot bring myself to do some of the shit and say some of the shit that Lae'zel would say. So we'll see. What do you want from me exactly?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
That's about as nice as Lae'zel gets right there. See, I like having this thing fight with you. Because, obviously, more allies are better. But it's Lae'zel. She would never let this thing live. Never, 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 never. So I guess we'll go with this one. A pet of Gake scum. Destroy the intellect devourer while it's vulnerable. Okay. So it dead now? Yay! We don't have anybody to help us fight except the one that you love so much, Miss Shadowheart. Oh, go you. You killed the big bad brain. Okay. But I'm trying to be accurate to how Lae'zel would act. But like I said, it's going to be really hard sometimes. Because I just can't stomach some of the things Lae'zel would do or say.
Already pulled.
Oh, wrong one. Guess this one. They all look the same. All these damn weird things. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to try to play the way Lae'zel would play, but like I said, there's just some things that I can't bring myself to do, even though she would. And always be saving. Always be saving. Alright, here we go. Who's going to jump out and attack me? Will I do that? Should I jump up there and try to attack myself? What's going to happen here? Am I going to see some random Tav character? Why did you... What the hell? What fire did you step in? What the hell? There's no fire that I saw. Aren't you supposed to be jumping on yourself now? What? It's another Gith Yankee? What the fuck?
Lae'zel, you still live.
What?
May the Queen's favor be yours.
This is new.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the Gith man's eyes.
Right.
Blackest touch. What is this?
He gonna try to kill you now.
Skva. The parasite has already taken hold. We must take you to a creche to be cleansed. But first, we must get to the helm.
Wow. So that's how they deal with the beginning when you're Lae'zel. The more you know. The person who was here left right before they saw the thing that changed. Alright. They put a parasite in your eye too?
Yes, we risk turning into mind flayers. But purification will have to wait until we take control of the ship. Let us see what a soldier of Kresh Kalir can do.
Not much. She doesn't even have a bow, man.
Attacker!
Yeah, Hataka. Hey, shenanigans. Oh, jeez. What are my thoughts? Well, this is the first time I've been on Twitch since launch day, because I've been playing my game. I'm about 100 hours in. I just started Act 3 in my regular game. Obviously, I'm playing Lae'zel now, because I'm just at the beginning of Act 3 in my regular game, and I didn't want to start stream right at the beginning of Act 3. So, and I wanted to play all the Origins. So we're starting with the one I hate the most. So I have something to look forward to. As for my regular game, I don't know how far anybody is that might be watching this, so I don't want to say too much that it's spoilery. I know what happened in Act 1 and Act 2 for me, but who knows what happened in Act 1 or Act 2 for other people if you even got that far. But I'm at the point in my regular game now where I am terrified of what's going to happen, because I was forced to do a DC 21 roll, and it wouldn't let me use guidance, even though I was with Helson and he had a guidance necklace on. But it wouldn't let me use guidance for a DC 21 roll. So I was forced to do something I absolutely did not ever want to do in the game. And there was no okay, try a different way, roll after it. So I'm kind of terrified that it's going to be impossible for me to get a good ending, if there even is such a thing. So I'm a little terrified in my regular game. So yeah, that's about how it goes. Because I can't see how it could possibly turn out well at the point where I am right now in the game with the stuff that's happening. And I've been losing companions left and right. Well, I've lost 2. 1 I haven't even found. So I don't know. I'm quite scared. I'm quite scared of what's gonna happen. But now we're playing wonderful, sweet Lae'zel, and I'm trying very hard to act like Lae'zel would act. But considering I loathe everything about Lae'zel, it's really hard to pretend to be her. So that's the short version. All right. Oh, we're on this dude. Is his name Loser? Is that what it was? Yeah, Loser. I know, low seer, but Loser. Come on. Does he have a... How come he's got a freaking ranged weapon? Is he gonna be like a companion now? I don't see how it could, though. Basically, I kept trying to do things to say no to the option presented to me, and I got to a roll that was 21. I had nothing for a bonus, and it wouldn't let me use guidance, even though Helson had the guidance necklace. So I couldn't possibly pass the roll, and ended up going a path that I did not want to take. So I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. And like I said, I don't really want to spoil things, but after I was forced into that decision, even Astarion, my true love, was like, wow, you did that? So I'm like, I didn't want to do that. I really didn't, but I had no choice. But anyway, let's see. So we're going to give her his bow because melee sucks and I hate it. I'm going to love playing Lae'zel, man. So, alright. Alrighty. So yeah, that's the short version. I'm extremely terrified of what's going to happen in my regular game, since I couldn't avoid a decision that I absolutely positively wanted to avoid. Now, can I move his stuff around? Is this guy going to be like my Githyanki fighter companion since I'm playing Lae'zel? This would be so weird. Flourish, why does that even exist? We'll see. I did say earlier she's gotten slightly more tolerable in my game, my regular game. Although we're at a point now where her quest has updated to she wants to do something that I think is the stupidest thing she could possibly ever do. And it will ruin all of our lives and destroy the world, but that's what she wants to do. So I don't know how it's going to go there either. And I already, like I said, I don't want to spoil things for people that don't know. But I already had one companion leave me, like willingly leave me, because they disapproved of me doing the only thing that I possibly thought was the correct thing to do. And they left me. And then another one was only a temporary companion and came into a huge fight with us as a temporary companion. Didn't have any spell slots or anything else that they, or any skills or anything set up on them. So obviously they died in a fight with 9 million people, and since they were only a temporary companion, I couldn't res them. So I've already lost 2 companions. And another one I have not even seen hide nor hair of anywhere in the entire game after 100 hours. So yeah, it's not going great. But so far, Astarion still kind of seems to like me. But he was still shocked by the choice that I was forced to make, because the dice refused to let me use guidance even though I had it. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's right, she injured herself by walking into fire that didn't really exist. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never took her with me. Lae'zel's been at my camp ever since I found her, basically. The only time I took her with me was at the beginning when she had to talk to Zoru, and that was the only time she's ever been in my party. Most of the time in my regular game, I've been running with obviously Astarion, and I'm usually with Astarion, Gale, and Karlach, but sometimes Astarion, Gale, and Helson. But now I have to use Helson more because he's like literally the only companion that has heals. I have made both Gale and Will cleric initiates, and I think Karlach too, just so they all have one little baby heal. But, or maybe just Karlach has an itemlets or heal or something. But yeah, I only have one character that actually can heal now, and that's Helson. So I'm always usually with Astarion, Gale, Helson, or Karlach, and once in a blue moon, Will's in the party, and I've never had Lae'zel in the party ever since Zoru. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, I guess this guy's turn's over. So, is he, like, gonna be a companion? This dude? Oh, you've already went. How so? How did you already go, babe? But if you say so. At least there's some replay value there for this time. Can we find all the things you did in the first time? Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I missed. Like, some things I just didn't even bother with doing. Like, some things in the early game. I tried to do most of it. But, like... It was weird, also, it kept... My quest log said, rescue the druid Helson and talk to Zevlor. And it was saying that while I had Helson at my camp. And I'm like, what? So, it was a little weird. Alright, what do you even have on right now? Your sword? I still don't know how you used your action, hun.
My path be true.
I must have missed it. Hey, at least I can jump far and carry lots of stuff and push things, because I'm Lae'zel. Rawr! Says the girl who's always playing caster. Okay. But yeah, I know I'm going to see lots of stuff I didn't see. I'm just really worried about what's going to happen in my quote-unquote real game, because it's at a point now where I don't see how it could possibly have a good ending. But we'll see, I guess. Alright. Back to Lae'zel, where the freak he is. Yay, go you. You did a thing. Can I push this little fooker off the ship? He's got wings, though, so really, would that even work? What was that? What was that? Hey, I had to try, right? Anyway.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, you sure are. You're the bestest Lae'zel ever. Alright, anyway. Like I said, I'm playing the one I like the least first, so I always have something to look forward to. Oh my. Look, I can melee.
Continue to the helm.
These are both the same damage. So let's go with the one we currently have because it weighs less. Alright. Anyway. ABS, always be saving. Okay. So the sound and everything is okay. I didn't have anybody on talking earlier, so I don't know. And all the settings are now different, so I wasn't sure if things are still working the way they should. I don't know. Might be okay for Shadow. We'll see.
Consider me intrigued.
Really?
I feel refreshed. The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. But yeah, I really do. As much as I'm ragging on Lae'zel because you know how much I hate her, but I really am very curious to see inside all their heads. I find that a very interesting prospect. Sphincter time. Yay. Super fun. Who are you going to tell not to touch anything? Or is he going to tell me to touch anything? What's going to happen? Lae'zel, are you going to tell yourself not to touch anything? Would Lae'zel even help Shadowheart? I mean, would she? I think...
Hands off those levers. Who's to say what they'll do?
So Lae'zel will be played by Lae'zel today. I think Lae'zel might rescue her just for pure manpower. Because I think that Shadowheart has more preconceived notions about Lae'zel than Lae'zel has about Shadowheart. Because Lae'zel just, you know, hates everybody who's not a Githyanki. But Shadowheart specifically hates Githyanki because of her little, you know, thingsy bob. So I think that of the two, Shadowheart would probably be more wary than Lae'zel. I don't know. Is he gonna tell me I don't have time for stragglers? So you're just basically playing Lae'zel, my dude, right?
Open up.
Yeah. You got any nifty little artifacts that belong to us, apparently?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
There is no time. Come.
So he's literally just playing Lae'zel. So here's the thing. Lae'zel would probably know that this Chicky Poo is going to turn into a Mind Flayer, probably. So she wouldn't want more Mind Flayers, right? So she'd probably let her out before that happens? Right? Just purely pragmatically speaking, Lae'zel wouldn't want more Mind Flayers, right? So she probably would let Shadowheart out just for the sake of stopping her from adding to the Mind Flayer population? I'm trying to think of how Lae'zel would do this, really, other than just murder hoboing it. Which is also quite possible with Lae'zel. But, yeah, I
The
guess.
construction is too alien.
Of course it is. You have
Nothing
8
looks
intelligence.
familiar.
Enough. Do we go or do we die?
Wait!
Pod stuck fast
That
can't read.
can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
We cannot die for one who is already doomed. Come.
Yeah, and I actually dislike Shadowheart a lot more now than I did before after what the bullshit she did in my playthrough. But anyway, I was never that big a fan of Shadowheart anyway. But now I'm even more annoyed with her.
A reliquary. It requires a key.
Okay. I always forget which way it is to go get the damn key. Oh, right. Jesus, woman, shut up. Okay, that's the helm, so we need to go not south. I said not south. All right. Hey, look, it's a key. Yes, I was a total completionist on my regular run. But in the interest of trying to think like Lae'zel, once she got the key, she'd be like, okay, let's just get this over with. We gotta get out of here, right? What? Was there not an Eldritch Rune in there? Did I miss it? Or was it somewhere else? Was it further in? I don't remember. Did they move it? I thought it was in the chest, right? Or is it not in the chest now? Wasn't on this chick. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, isn't the Eldritch Rune usually in that chest, right? Confuselment.
Taunt for every victim. Disgusting.
Guess we'll try over here. Ah, he's got it now. Sneaky, sneaky game. Like I said, I've only done the new version of the tutorial once, and that was a week ago. I know they changed some stuff, but I can't remember every single thing they changed. I've been too sidetracked by all the other stuff that's happened in the 100 hours since then. Alright. Yeah.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it.
The console hums to life.
Shadowheart's gonna be thrilled to see these two, ain't she though? Her heroes. Yeah, sure, you could pass that, I guess. Someday. Take a close look at the powered up console, I guess. Difficulty 10. Wow.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
Kill it!
Perhaps it
Sorry.
will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Well, at least playing an origin character saved me the first hour in character creation, right? It's see, now I know that Lae'zel would be the last person on the planet to use the illithid powers, but it's like this is literally the only way to get an extra soldier. As much as we can call Shadowheart a soldier. But still, man, I guess. I know, Lae'zel's gonna crawl to the screen and beat me to death for this shit. Hey, it's no longer a 0 that would confuse new people and say, oh, well then I can pass this with a 1. So they actually literally changed it to 2 now.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I doubt that's what she feels. Yay, we got Shadowheart out. Aren't we thrilled?
Thought I was done for.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed with you for my regular playthrough, Shadow. Talk to the half-elf. Reach the helm.
I will be heard.
Where'd Lae'zel go? Did he
I
disappear?
thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind
There he is.
lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you're a gift.
And so is your friend, who didn't exist in
You're
another
a gift?
universe.
Why did you help me?
Meh. 2 or 3. She definitely wouldn't say 1. Guess we'll go with, you may prove useful to me in getting off the ship as a decoy in battle, perhaps. I do love how all the a lot of the options are different. It's so cool. This is like why I was so eager to play the origin characters. Even like I said, even though I'm not a fan of Lae'zel, I am a fan of this whole idea of being able to see inside their heads, and I think it's super cool. So yeah, we'll go with that one.
Sounds in line with what I've heard about your kind. I'm grateful. But don't expect me to be your pawn just because you freed me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
I do love how there's so many different options. And my anger at Shadowheart right now because of my regular playthrough is kind of making it easy for me to be Lae'zel in regards to her. Shadowheart has really pissed me off. Let's just put it that way. So first you beg for help, then cast suspicion on me, and now you want to join me? You're an odd one.
I suppose I am.
Yeah, no shit.
Fitting company for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other.
Mm-hmm. Come with me
One
then.
moment.
I don't think she'd chat anymore. But yeah, it's easy for me to be Lae'zel when I'm talking to Shadowheart because of what Shadowheart did in my regular game. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Oh.
There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
Sure. You scream trust, my dear. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go do this thing, I guess. Alright, so now are you gonna do Lae'zel's line for us, Mr. Lozier?
This is it. The helm.
Yep.
The Gake who infected us will be inside. Do not let it overcome you.
He's, you know, improvising, but still, he's being Lae'zel. Whose line is it anyway? Alright. Oh, don't we all look shiny and silver today? Nom 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 nom. Nothing better than devil brain. Yeah. Gee, who to cheer for?
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
Thrall, you call a Geth Yankee a Thrall? She's gonna stab you in the face now.
Now,
Do as it says. We will decide.
Okay,
how to deal
Lae'zel.
with the
I mean,
Gake once
Lozier.
we escape this place.
You're stealing all of Lae'zel's lines. Hey, puppers. You're about as annoying as the ones that are in this house that wants to shut up their damn mouths. Okay, anyway. Oh, we're on, generic Lae'zel. I mean Lozier. Way to miss, my buddy. Way to miss. Hey, get out of here, dog.
Time to strike.
Yeah, oh, gosh, I don't know. 1 point. Well, Shadow might be able to handle that, maybe.
Not no failure.
Loot times. Looty time fun. I don't think we need 3 of them. I was gonna say 1 for Shadow and 1 for Star, but... Alright.
Act fast.
Well, act fast on that doggo. Oh yeah, your stuff's all fucked up too. Let's see if we can organize this. Something I don't never use. That can go there, that can go there. Other stuff you don't actually have to activate, like this and this can go over here. Well, this you do have to activate, but I never do. Guess I'll leave it over here for now. Blessing of the Trickster, Disguise Self, and Shield of Faith. Both spell slots. Alright, anyway, what are we gonna do with this dog? Well, do you think you can handle hitting it, Shadow?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Good job. You hit a thing. And let's not talk about your mistress's wrath, considering I still gotta have words with you, my dear. Alright, anyway. Can't jump, just walk, I guess. And no, I'm not going to waste 17 hours trying to get this damn sword, even though I'm playing Lae'zel. I've never in my life tried to get this sword. Usually because I never have Lae'zel in my party. But I just don't feel like wasting 12 hours trying to get this damn sword. Sorry. Okay, anyway. That's right, I took this dude's bow, right? Trying to go past the thing? Knock that crap off. He can actually loot, though. That's interesting. So is he actually going to be a companion now that I'm playing Lae'zel? Who are you, sir? Are you going to stick around in this game, or are you just here for the tutorial? So you can say Lae'zel's lines for us.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Let's see. Got all the ones on this side, I think.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, you already said that, babe. Running out of lines since he keeps stealing them.
My faith will protect me.
Don't. Shadow. You mentioned Char one more time. I'm gonna freaking smack you because I'm so pissed off at you right now for my playthrough. But anyway. I love Shadowheart. What are you talking about? She's so pretty. There's nothing wrong with her. Alright.
Ready.
Anyway, go loot something, babe. Go loot something. I think I already got 2 short swords, I think. So we'll add this one to wares. At least I finally fixed this bullshit with them not being able to loot in the tutorial. That was so annoying. Siege Raker, hey! Command drop a free sword. Doesn't want you to know what? What are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna spend time with this trying to get the sword if that's what you're talking about. Alright, fake Lae'zel, what are you gonna do now, sir? Alright. Yeah, now that I'm playing Lae'zel, I'd actually have somebody that could use that sword, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, because normally I never have her with me in my regular playthroughs. He can't reach this guy, so I guess we'll just have him loot. Seriously, is he gonna, like, be a regular companion? Since they're letting me use him to loot. It's making me wonder.
I'm fury. I am death.
Yeah, sure you are. I mean, sure I am. I'm Lae'zel now. Okay, can't reach, babe. No, I'm not hitting the wrong thing, too. Oh, because everything's all messed up now. You got a friggin' bow. Alright. Brace ranged. Like, half the stuff I'm never gonna use, so I'm just like, where am I going to stick that? Alright, anyway, yeah. Shoot a thing. Alright.
To concentrate.
Oh, I said I was mad at Shadowheart and 2 people left. Well, honeys, if she did the shit to you that she did to me in my playthrough, you'd probably be a little miffed with her too. I'm still bitter. I hold grudges. Okay, anyway. Okay. That's right, I think we already looted these fools, right?
What's the plan?
Why does it matter? Are you even gonna stick around? Alright, anyway. Can you actually reach these fools with any of this stuff? He is fire resistant, isn't he? No, he's not. You'd think an imp would be fire resistant. Alright.
Or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Okay. Alright. I'll get your booty up there. Yes, and go glare at him menacingly. You can't quite reach.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't trying to make you walk, I was trying to make you loot, babes. What the hell? I think it's the first time I've seen one of those. At least if I got it before I didn't pay attention. Alright. Still can't reach. Well, I could have her attack this fool. Bad dog. Sit. Still can't quite reach.
Let's end this.
Okay, babe. We'll end it. Quick, the bus is leaving. Get up here. I'm sure you love hanging out with those gifts. And I'm sure they love you too.
It's your turn now!
What the hell? Haven't seen that happen in a long time. I think it's time we get out of here. So we're gonna have this fake Lae'zel in our cutscene, eh?
The helm's
I'm glad they put a save in there, because it used to crash after that on Vulcan for some people. Hello, Dragon. But we're friends with you, aren't we? Toasted Gith Yankee. That's the best kind. I mean, what? So is the sound and everything okay, guys? I had to reset all my settings, obviously. Alright, let's see how long the loading screen takes without an SSD, shall we? We'll see. Hmm. 67. $100. No SSD. Oh, we're here. Okay, cool. So our load screen's faster if you have an SSD? I was told that I'd need it for the loading. I have gotten a little bit of lag in the game, like when we're in a place with lots of people and effects and stuff, but that's about it. Hey, Rags, Minth. Random Goblin number 19. Oh, gosh. Well, let's see how it goes now that we're Lae'zel. Should be interesting. Hair physics. Alrighty, we made it off the ship, everybody. Now the real fun begins. Me trying to think like an evil psycho bitch. I mean, me trying to play Lae'zel.
Your skull throbs, your muscles ache. Memories of the last day swim through your head before taking form.
Again, I'm trying to play and pick the things that Lae'zel would pick. But I know in some cases, I'm going to have a really hard time doing that. A really hard time. Alright, so what choices does she have? Meditate on the words of your queen. Through them you'll find calm. Summon your resolve. The gate tadpole will not be the end of you. Rub your forehead. Can you feel a tadpole wriggling inside? Brush off the pain. There is no time to waste. Think she'd probably, well, most of these make sense for her for the most part. Other than maybe 3. So I guess we'll go with summon your resolve. The gate tadpole will not be the end of you.
The pain brings the world into focus.
Look, Lae'zel's finally made it to the beach for the first time in 3 years.
Protocol. You must locate a Githyanki crash. It is only a matter of days before tentacles split your lips and your skin turns to gore. At a crash, you will find your kin. The tadpole will be removed and you will be purified.
So, full transparency, I am at the very beginning of Act 3 in my regular run, and I never went to inside the crush. I got as far as the door, and then I left for reasons. But yeah, I never actually went to the crush in my regular game. So, yeah. I'm guessing I'll probably end up having to go to it in this run, considering, you know, that's what she's all about. But anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to try to pick the choices that Lae'zel would pick, but sometimes I'm just not going to be able to force myself to pick the choices she would pick. You know, like, for example, I know Siege is going to leave after I say this, but for example, if I was being Lae'zel, I would probably kill Astarion on sight. Well, guess what, folks? That is not going to be happening in any of my games ever. Not even Dark Urge. Nobody will ever be killing my Astarion. Nobody in any of my games. It will not happen. It is not allowed. So we're going to have to play a little fast and loose with the choices when it comes to my bae. And like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be romancing him in this run. I've romanced Astarion in every single run for 600, 700 hours. But I might not romance him in this run. Because I might puke if I see him touching Lae'zel. We'll see. I guess we should talk to Shadowheart, huh?
We must speak.
Reach for the artifact. I wonder how it would go if Lae'zel took the artifact at the beginning. How that would change the rest of the game.
What are you doing?
Well, you see, I normally always pick one. But would Lae'zel even care if Shadowheart was alive? I mean, would she? Would she? Decisions. Well, Lae'zel is brutally honest, so we'll go with I wanted to see if you have anything worth taking. I'm sure Shadowheart will love that. Like I said, I'm still pissed off at Shadowheart because of what she did in my regular run, so you know what, she can suck it up.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again.
Wow.
I'll give you a
Cat
pass
fight,
this
cat fight,
time,
cat fight.
considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Beats the shiz out of me. Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones.
I'm being Lae'zel.
Judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Like I said, I'm going to really try to roleplay Lae'zel as best as I possibly can, as impossible as that is for me. Except when it comes to Astarion. I cannot ever, ever be mean to Astarion, no matter what. It's not possible for me to do that. But anyway, okay. We'll see. I remember falling, then nothing. You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
What do you think? Should
We might
I
have escaped,
make
but we
Lae'zel
still have
romance
visions of
Shadowheart?
monsters in our heads.
Ah! Wouldn't that be fun? Making Lae'zel romance Shadowheart. I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted. Ah! All they need to do is kiss and make up. Oh, gosh. Practical. Lae'zel is nothing if not practical, so she would want somebody to stoke up some of the damage in a fight, right? Besides, Shadowheart will probably leave anyway. She does that. But anyway, yeah. You want to stay together, considering you hate Gith, and I hate everybody. We'll make a great team.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
So I can. Other side of the ship. By a pig. I mean, what? Alright, let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we
Lobotomy kicked in again.
I wanted to thank
I still
you
remember
again
Shadowheart 1.0,
for
folks.
freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't.
That can be the last time we ever
I
see that in
remember
this playthrough.
Lead the way.
Shadowheart approves? How is that possible in this playthrough? Oh, gosh. What do you want, phone? What do you want? Nothing important, just emails. Alright. Okay. Oh, we leveled and stuff. I think I just saved, but I'll hit it again because... Alright, let's level up some fools. Oh god, I have no clue how to
What's
level
next?
melee people. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Lae'zel. I don't speak melee. Alright, let's level your little booty up here first. I do like the new level up screens. They're quite nice. Although usually when you die your armor it doesn't show up in the level up screen for some weird reason. Turn undead and invoke duplicity. Yeah, so useful, thanks. Alright, first of all, let's get rid of the shit I'm never gonna use, like that. So... Sanctuary. You're an ally, you can not be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. As much as I complain about Shadowheart, I will say that, you know, before she stabbed me in the back and ran away like a little bitch in my regular playthrough, Spirit Guardians is nice. I like that spell a lot. See, I can say nice things about Shadowheart sometimes. Alright, but yeah, I was actually almost warming to Shadowheart. A little bit, at least, until my playthrough. And now, she's right back down there with Lae'zel again. Let's see. I don't know. I guess... I'm so, like, of a DPS mindset rather than a support mindset. It's also very hard for me to figure out what to do with her. Because I want to give her DPS things, because that's what I always do for most of my characters. But... I I don't know. Bless. I never use Bless. I never use Bless. Uh, Bless just... Every time I use it, I feel like I'm wasting a turn. I mean, how long is she going to be with me anyway, I suppose? Because even before she decides to stab me in the back and leave, probably won't have her in the party that often. But we'll see. Especially now that I have to have Lae'zel in the party, considering I am Lae'zel. So there's going to be even less space for people I don't like. I don't know. I never use Bless. I used it in Wrath of the Righteous with my boy, Darren. Just because when he couldn't actually make any attacks on a round, I'm like, okay, well, if you can't do anything like any attacks, I guess just use Bless. But that was the only time I've ever used Bless. Alright. Guess we'll go with Bless, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. Alright. Let's organize again. How long am I going to be able to go before I gotta expand these bars? I usually have them up to 4. Okay, that is the C. That is the touch. Guiding Bolt can go down there. Charm Person can go down there. Bless, I suppose, goes there. That's action, that's action. I don't know. Never use any of these most of the time. I used this a couple times to get into like small spaces, but that's about it. Guess that's fine. Oh yeah. Great. Now I gotta level her up. Well, at least that's easy. Good, because I don't like trying to level up melee people. Right. That's the only thing that's new here, so it's fine there. Alright, let's give it another real save. Alright. Shall we? Shall we move on with the 2 bestest friends ever here? Lae'zel, he's dead. I guess he won't be a companion. That answers that question.
Worth examining.
How come you didn't get saved?
His spirit now swims the astral sea.
That's interesting. Athletics +1? Ugh. Fly in my room, drive me crazy. That might be... Oh yeah, I should probably stick some more stuff on Shadow. That's weird. The sound just went weird for a second. Alright. Let's see what we can put on Shadowheart to make her slightly useful.
No time to dally.
There's a fly. Flying around my room. It's so annoying. Okay. Anyway. First of all, these need to go away. Alright. We'll put these boots on her, since they give her an athletics boost. Okay, this is 2 to 7. That's also 2 to 7, and they made her dex and her strength equal now. They changed her stats. Yet they still didn't fix Astarians, interestingly enough. Yeah, they changed her strength and dex so they're the same now. Okay, so I don't think any of these are going to really make any difference. I don't think she can use short swords. Well, she can, but it's not advised. So I guess we'll just keep her with that, because if we gotta break doors and stuff, it's good to have somebody with a blunt weapon, I suppose. Alright. And her armor's 13. This is 15. So that's probably better for her as well. Look, now you can dress like the Githyanki because you love them so much. I love the descriptions on the underwear. Have you guys read the descriptions on the underwear? Astarians just freaking killed me. I had to post it on Twitter. It was so hilarious. But yes, all the underwear has descriptions and the jammies. So let's read those. Lae'zel's jammies. As exciting as a trade deposition and as functional as a brick. And her underwear. Built for function rather than fun. Shadow's jammies. A little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. If pants could brood. Have you guys read the... seriously, have you read the description of Astarian's underwear? Oh my goodness, I was howling. It's so good. So good. Alright, Alright. So I think that's all we need to do with her.
Like will be done.
Okay, let's loot some stuff and go find the boy. And then try really hard to be Lae'zel without being a total and complete bitch to Astarian. Which... that's going to be the biggest challenge in the game. Trying to be realistically Lae'zel-ish without being a total bitch.
Onward.
I don't know how I'm going to do it. Yeah, wrong button. Trying to hit Alt window instead. Super fun. Fish. Let's grab some fish. Oh, did you guys know there is a multi-select now, but it's like super persnickety and half the time doesn't work? But it does exist now. Thank goodness. No, I'm not going to read all this stuff because I've already read it.
There will be a settlement near.
If you really want me to, I can read something, but other than that, I'm not going to bother.
Found and taken.
Kailania, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the bits last time when I wasn't even streaming. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you very much, and thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm trying to play my least favorite companion. It's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Basil? We're making a stew. Cool. But as the stream name says, will I find anything to like about her by playing her? We'll see. But I just started Act 3 on my regular playthrough. And at this point, Lae'zel has been slightly more tolerable at this point in the game. I'm like 100 hours in. But we're also at a point where she's going to want to do something that I think is the stupidest thing she could possibly do. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, I just started Act 3 on my regular. Yeah, I've been playing it like non-stop since launch. I am at, I think, like 100 hours on my playthrough. I can actually probably check, can't I? Let me look here. How long? I think it's about 100 hours. I just got to Act 3. 104 hours and 45 minutes. That's where I am in my regular game. I've been playing it a bit. Yeah, this is actually my first I checked my messages on Twitch like yesterday, but this is the first day I've actually been on Twitch since the game launched, because I've just been playing it nonstop. But since my housemates are gone this weekend, I can actually stream. You know what? I'm just going to get this letter off him just so he says empty. But yeah, since my housemates are gone this weekend, I can actually stream. So I took a break from my regular run to start streaming the first of my 8 Origin playthroughs, or yeah, 8. And I'm starting with the one I dislike the most, so I always have something to look forward to. Who isn't addicted to this game, though? Seriously. We've all seen the numbers, man. Everybody's addicted to this game. Although, I was talking to Shenanigans earlier. I don't know if they're still there, but I am so scared. Because I was forced by the dice to do something I really didn't want to do in my regular playthrough. So now I'm terrified that I'm doomed to a horrible ending. But we'll see. But yeah, the quick version is I had to, in order to avoid something I did not want to do ever, I had to roll a 21. I had no bonuses, and for some reason, even though one of my companions had the guidance necklace, it would not let me add guidance. So there was no way I could possibly have beat that roll. So I ended up doing something I absolutely never, ever, ever, ever wanted to do. So I think I'm going to get a horrible ending now, and I'm just really terrified. But we'll see. No. Me, I don't have it. Oh, I was talking to Kai.
Filth.
Oh.
Best keep some distance.
About, well, yeah, everybody else loves the game, though. So, get on the bandwagon. I thought you did have this game, Nella. Weren't you talking about how you killed Astarion and then you changed your mind, decided to let him live in another playthrough or something? I thought you said you did have this game. Oh, a demo. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So this thing's got 7 points left. That's a spell slot too. Ugh. More reasons I never want to use it. But anyway, apparently I forgot to give her the bow. I was going to give her the bow and I forgot to. And if I give it to her now, it'll use her action up, right? Alright, guess we're going to do this then. Yeah, I forgot to give her her damn bow. I got distracted. What else is new?
Have to keep going.
Probably should have made her jump to cheese movement a little bit. Best guidance thing so far is when I saw a streamer having her character romancing Lae'zel. Oh god. And there was an intimidation check. Shadowheart was able to add guidance to it, clearly close enough to the couple to assist. As much of the game as you could before it was released. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played like 300 hours in early access. But you know what you said, Kai about Shadowheart casting stuff during the romance scene? Once upon a time, I don't know if you played early access back then, but once upon a time during the Astarion romance and you let him bite you, you got a message popping up saying Shadowheart disapproves. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing hiding behind the trees, woman? Silliness. Silliness. Oh, God. Anyway. So I should have made her jump, and I forgot to give her her damn bow. Oh, well. This is a cakewalk compared to Act 2. Act 2 was rough, to say the least. And I'm sure Act 3 will be even better. Right. Alright. She doesn't have cleave, does she? Why don't you have cleave? Guess you only get that great sword. She's got a long sword. See, I don't speak melee, so, you know. You deaded, sir. And you get your wrinkly ass out of here. Yeah, I know she's better at melee, but considering we're only like level 2, I think we're going to try to get high ground here. Alright, not that high ground means nearly as much as it used to. Alright. Oh, you're right here, huh? Okay, hi. Hello. Concusso Smash. Now, can I scoot her around without getting op attacked? Maybe? Get out of here. She's still gonna get op attacked if I send her up there, though, so I guess we'll just stay here. Alrighty.
I will ascend.
And this little fool's got 6 points left. You dead now, bro. Where'd the other friend to go? There he is. Alright. Look, you ascended. Goal accomplished. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I know, she's melee, she should be down there in his face, but... You know, I always say, why get in something's face if you can kill it from far away? Caster for life. Alright, Shay. Hit a thing, do a thing, something.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What did she say to you, Lae'zel? Kill her! Kill her in the face! Sorry, I'm trying to roleplay. Wouldn't Lae'zel kill her for that? Alright, anyway. And I really wish my phone would STFU. Alright, anyway. Hey, we won. Now can we go get the boy? And then force Lae'zel to not be a bitch when I talk to him? Alright. Where's the other one? There he is. Look, they're twinsies. I told you they're going to be best friends ever. I really should make them romance each other, shouldn't I? What do you think? Should Shadow'zel happen? I could get down with that much better than ever letting Lae'zel touch my boy. But anyway. Yes. Oh, God.
Quickly then.
I'm pissed off at Shadowheart too, though. It'd be a mutual hatred. But again, I just can't make myself be mean to Astarion. It's not in my genes to ever be mean to Astarion. And no genes puns, please. But still. Anyway. Alright. I just can't do it. I can't make myself be mean to Astarion. It's just not possible.
Worth examining.
Alright. Anyway.
What lies within?
I think I saved after the fight. I usually do. But as much as I am a save-aholic, I often forget when I'm streaming. I was trying to click on this dead fool. Thank you. Alright, it's almost time, everybody. Jeez, it's almost time. It's almost time. Even though I'm probably not going to romance him. I don't know. It's so hard for me to do that, though. It's just like, I can't imagine this game without romancing Astarion. It's like, the entire reason I play the game is to romance Astarion. And I can't stand the thought of Lae'zel touching him. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Found and taken.
I was originally thinking I'd make Lae'zel romance Gil, since he's my second favorite. We'll see. Although, making Lae'zel romance Shadowheart does sound diabolically fun. Even though I don't really like Shadowheart either. Especially after what she did in my game. Alright, anyway. I guess we'll go down here. Hey, I can actually move the rock! Yay! See, Lae'zel's the bestest character ever. She can move a rock. She's got valuable skills, man. Alright, anyway. Life purpose, it is. It is, seriously. I mean, you've heard the story by now, Siege. The reason I bought this game was because I found out that the Astarion was in it and he was romanceable, and I bought the game the same day. He's the reason I bought this game. Oh my. Let's go move rocks, because we are skilled ladies. Sorry, forgetting how to speak again. Every time he talks. Alright, anyway.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Scuffed, indeed. Alright, let's grab this and this. We'll read these, but not, because I've already read them. Be nice if I hit the right button, though. Ugh. I always end up hitting caps lock instead of shift. I'm coming, darling. I'm coming. Alright, guys. It's almost time. But before we go, force Lae'zel to be nice for once in her freaking life, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Stay put. I'm back. Anybody still here? Okay. But do you guys realize what a monumental event this is? It's probably the only time you'll ever see Lae'zel on my stream. Other than when she's just sitting at the camp. And she'll be in the party every time. That has never happened in the history of the 3 years I've been playing this game. I never have Lae'zel in the party. And now she's going to be in the party every time. It's a miracle. I love her. What are you talking about? Okay, anyway. Let's go get the boy. Let's go get the boy. Force Lae'zel to be nice and see if it kills her. It might. And then I'll have to start over and play Dark Urge. Much more wholesome than Lae'zel. Alright, anyway. There he is in his new outfit that does not have a stealth disadvantage on it. Just saying. Alright, anyway. Hello. You look fashionable today, sir. I mean, what? That wasn't Lae'zel. Somebody else.
I've got one of those brain things called.
Yes, we are ready.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the
Did
flash
she
of a
almost
dagger.
smile? Hi, sir. That's a lovely shiny blade you've got. Normally I always pick one. Like I said, I cannot be mean to Astarion, but I'm also trying to be Lae'zel. I know, not being mean and trying to be Lae'zel, those things are polar opposites. I'm definitely not going to say 3, even though she probably would. I normally say 1, but I don't think Lae'zel would say that, honestly. I don't want to ever be mean to him, but I'm trying to also be realistic. She would never say 1. And I would never let her say 3. So I guess we're going to have to go with 2. I don't want to. But if I'm not trying to romance him, I guess it doesn't matter as much that he loves me. But still. This is a robbery. You're off to a bad start, Elf. So let's start with something else.
I just need information.
See?
I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you?
No, I'd never let her say 3.
Tentacle. Ah!
Your mind twists.
I'd never let anybody threaten my boy.
Looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
She wouldn't say 2. She likes pretending she's a know-it-all, so she wouldn't say 2. Exactly. Nobody messes with my starring. Not even me when I'm playing Lae'zel. Close enough. Close enough, Nala. She'd probably say 3. I always say 1, normally. I'm trying to be Lae'zel without being Lae'zel. It's an interesting juggling act here. She would probably say 3. See, I'm trying to think of what could be the most like Lae'zel, but the least horrible to him. See, I normally do say 1, Kai, yeah. But I don't... Then again, she wouldn't really be willing to tell him everything either. It's like, none of these are Lae'zel. Yeah, it's just... It's so hard pretending to be her. She wouldn't act stupid. She wouldn't offer to tell him anything. So I guess it would have to be 1, right? I'm just trying to make it make sense, you know? So I guess we'll go with 1. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Yeah, that probably makes her like you better.
Apologies.
It's Lae'zel, after all. Innards is one of her favorite things. And randomly killing people. See, now she would have done the same if the roles were reversed, but I don't know if she'd say apology accepted. She would definitely say this one, but his response is funny if you say this one. I don't know, man. It's really hard. It's really hard to pretend to be Lae'zel. Normally, I just automatically pick 1. There's no question. See, yeah, she's never glad, but also that is sarcastic as well, and she would be kind of sarcastic-y. Guess we'll go with 2. Glad to see we're all cut up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, please do.
My name's Astarion.
Yes, it is.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Red stains, Amy. Lae'zel.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
She would probably go with 2. It is Lae'zel. Although he doesn't agree with that, obviously. I don't think she'd say, unfortunately, that sounds too, sympathetic. And that's something that she doesn't ever do, sympathy. She wouldn't ever pretend that she isn't the smartest person in the universe, even when she's got an intelligence of 8. So, I guess we'll go with, I know we don't want them in our heads, even though they're the only thing that's rescued you from your previous life, but we don't know that yet, so we'll just go with this. Alright, I don't know. I know we don't want them in our heads because, you know, it's Lae'zel, and that's what she'd say.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me.
What?
I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Mm-hmm. I don't think she'd ever care what anybody's plan is except her own. So I don't think she'd say 1. And I'm not going to send him away, so that puts 3 and 4 out. Ugh. None of these are Lae'zel. But I guess she wouldn't care about his plan, and I'm not getting rid of him. So it's going to have to be 2. So we can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Who's the best in the party?
And you seem like
You can't possibly be talking about Lae'zel.
All right.
Are you highly medicated, Nella? Do you think Lae'zel's the best in the party?
Lead on.
She's my 22nd choice out of 12 companions and 10 hirelings. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we got Astarion. Oh, yes, well, I don't know. I guess she's definitely the most eager about doing that. Though personally, I think somebody else has got way better DPS. Let's look at the numbers, shall we? Let's see if I can find them now. She's got +5, and I didn't put the bow on her, so let's put the bow on her.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So Shadowheart's got +5 and +5. Lae'zel's got +7, +7, and +5. And Astarion's got +7 and +7. Gee. Let's do some math. Who's the best? Who's the best? I think we have our answer, folks. All right. All right, so let's get Astarion and stuff. Okay, we put the bow on what's her butt.
Action, not
See.
reaction.
Just want to make sure. We also got to level him up. Get him his stuff and level him up. All right. So let's put the short swords on him. I don't know why anybody runs him without double short swords and then double rapiers, because that's the best damage you can get out of him. Oh, gee. Now we've got +5 and +5, +7 and +5, and +7 and +7 and +7. Gee, who's the best? Who's the best? I wonder who the best is. Let's do some more math. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Numbers don't lie, folks. Okay, anyway, so let's see. Add to wares. Now, what's this? You do not have a stealth disadvantage on this. Saves. Yes, I'm going to save. Let's see. That's 11. No stealth disadvantage anymore, though. Despite the careful stitches, the gold embroidery on this padded doublet is slowly unraveling. Oh, yeah, we gotta read what it says to Astarion's underwear, because it cracked me up. I was laughing so hard when I saw that. But let's also get the rest of his stuff sorted out. See, he's got a short bow that's 4 to 9. That's 4 to 11, so we'll put that on him. Get rid of that damn Shar shit. Okay, after doing Act 2, I am so fucking sick of Shar. I don't ever want to hear that bitch's name again. Alright, anyway. let's put this on Star. Give that to him as well. And let's see, this is 11. This is also 11. Well, this looks better, so we'll leave him with that. Because fashion is important, folks. All right. Now, would everybody like to brace yourself and get a hell of a laugh if you haven't looked at this yet? Rewind 5 minutes. All right. So everybody ready to get a good laugh? Well, let's first look at his jammies. Clearly no stranger to a needle and thread, Astarion has embroidered the words of a poem on his shirt. It reads, "Lamentable is the autumn picker, content with plums." Okay, he's a poet. But that's not the thing. If you guys have not read the description for Astarion's underwear, don't be drinking or eating anything. You might choke. But here's what it says. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. How can you not love this man? How can you not love this man? Down to his underwear. He just... How can you not love him? That I was cracking up when I read that. Oh my god. That's so him. It is so him. You managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh, I love him. I love him. How can you not love him? All right, let's go ahead and level the boy. What do you mean? Why did I click on Astarian's underwear when I first played this and happened to notice that? What are you talking about? You mean everybody didn't do that? All right, Astarian, my darling, my love. Let's level you up. Okay. I was just dying when I read that, though. Seriously. Yeah. You was great. We know. All right. Let's sort out his bar. I don't think I do much with it, though. Move some stuff around. Oof. Okay. Main hand attack. Piercing strike. Let's also... See, that's ranged. That's melee. Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely expanding these later, but I'll wait. Flourish, most pointless thing ever. Piercing shot. Dun dun dun. Alright, I think he's sorted out now. Alright. My goodness. About ready to turn down the AC again. It's way too hot in here. I don't know if it has something to do with reading Astarian's underwear or what, but it's way too hot in here. I'm not saying that most of my novel adventure was done with my character only in lingerie, but I'm also not denying it. Oh, God. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to go and turn down the AC, because my computer is, like, putting off heat, and plus I get 2 lights on me, so it's really hot in here. And it has nothing to do with reading Astarian's underwear. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't mute because I was just going around the corner there to fix the AC. But anyway, alrighty. Hearts. Alright. Let us move on now that we got the boy. Get your asses in order. Actually. Technically. I'll leave Lae'zel first, but normally she'd be last. Alright. Okay, we just gave it a real save, yes. Now, we've got Astarian, we've got Shady Heart. Now, where to go next? Alright.
Repositioning.
Okay. Guess we can go find Gil or something. Oh, that's right, this bitch doesn't have dark vision. Oh my god. I'm not used to characters I can't see.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Wow. He's even telling Lae'zel to be careful. Apparently he hasn't known her very long. Or else he wouldn't quite be that nice. Alright, anyway. Actually, we could do a sneak attack, couldn't we? No, we're not making out with you today, Mr. Mind Flayer, sir.
Death is too good for it.
Technically, I could just walk around Astarian, I suppose.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Although, as soon as I have to, like, pass any dialogue checks, I'm screwed, because, Lae'zel does not have any charisma or intelligence. So I'm not going to be able to pass anything in dialogue at all. I normally always play casters. Alright, actually, we'll just grab this stuff. I think I sent that one to Wares. I've been getting distracted again. Astarion talked, and then I forget how to speak and stuff. Alright,
Quickly then.
let's go. Dead gobblers.
Dead goblins over there.
Thanks, I just said that.
Checking for supplies, maybe.
Haha. Still trying to decide how this is gonna go. I'm like trying to figure out who I'm gonna have with me. Because normally I'd never have Lae'zel with me. But now I have to have her with me, so that leaves less space for other people. So I gotta decide who I'm gonna take with me. It's probably gonna end up being... I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, let's go get ourselves a wizard, man.
That rune looks unsteady. Something's wrong.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Okay. Well, 2 is just dumb, although she probably wouldn't do 1, but tough. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Hi, gal.
A hand? Anyone?
Mm-hmm. Grab the hand and pull. Let's see. Sure, we'll add a bonus. Why not? I'm sure we'll need it.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
That's right, I can have 4 companions now instead of 3. I mean, technically, since Lae'zel's a companion. It'll be the origin group. Yay.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
You got dirt in her shoes. She's gonna kill you. Oh, wait. Sorry. Anyway. I do like number 2. She definitely wouldn't say 1. So I was trying to decide who I'm going to have her romance, because I can't stand the thought of her touching Astarion, even though it's impossible for me not to romance him. She would probably say 3, honestly. But I don't really want to be mean to Gil either if I'm not going to have her romance Astarion. Because, like, Gil's my second choice? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But she definitely wouldn't say 1. Guess we'll go with 3. I don't think we'll get disapproval, but I've never tried it because I'm not that mean. I don't think we'll get disapproval, but we'll see. Gil doesn't seem like he'd be quite that easily annoyed. But anyway, not wasting time passing adventures, I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Mm-hmm. That would be Lae'zel, but we're not going to murder Hobo, thank you. Even though it's Lae'zel. Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? As a Gith Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most?
In other words,
no doubt.
she's trying to
but I find
pretend
myself
that
hoping to be in the presence of the few.
it's not stupid that she can't fix it.
You don't happen to be one of them.
Nah. Nah. Yeah, she'd say this. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I'm not gonna turn him away, but one is way too nice for Lae'zel. But I'm not gonna turn him away, so I have to pick one. But yeah, she would not say you're welcome to anybody for any reason. But the only other choice is go away. So I guess, sounds like a plan. I'm going to Stepford myself here and say you're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
So what I think I'm going to do, in the matter of parties, for this particular playthrough, I'm probably going to stick with the group I have right now. Except once we get Helson, I'll probably replace Shadowheart with Helson, since he can heal as well. But we got a long way to go before we can put Helson in the party. Like 90 hours or so. So it'll be a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and level up Gil.
Have the magic touch.
But yeah, since I can have 4 companions now, technically, I guess this will probably be the party. Because, I mean, I do like Will better than Shadowheart and Lae'zel, but I have to have Lae'zel. And I usually ran early access without a healer at all and was fine. But I got to the point in my game where I was running out of healing potions, like, badly. So I kind of had to have Helson with me because somebody decided to stab us in the back and leave us permanently because she didn't want us to save the world or something. But that's beside the point. Anyway, so yeah, yeah, I'm going to have to probably keep Shadowheart in the party until we get Helson, probably. This is probably going to have to be the party until then. Because, yeah, I like Will better than her, but since health potions are a lot harder to come by after Act 2. What is that emote? I can't even tell. Oh my. Yeah, I'm watching it on my phone, so I can't even see what the emote means. But anyway. let's go ahead and sort him out. That's right, they're always locked. So you can't move anything around so it makes sense. Why would you want to move things around so it makes sense? That's just crazy talk. Alright, so we put all of our cantrips up here. That useless thing can go sit there. Why don't you have freaking... Yeah, I have to level him up anyway, so... We'll level him up and then worry about all this nonsense. Stop it. Behave yourself, Gil. Alright, let's level him up and then we'll worry about everything else. Shocked face. Why about Shadowheart leaving my party? Yeah, I was fucking shocked too. I was pissed, to put it mildly. Because I don't want to give away spoilers, but I did what I thought was the only logical thing that I could possibly do for a particular quest. And as soon as I finished it, she got all up in my face, said she couldn't stand being around me, and I'm lucky she didn't kill me. And then left the party permanently. So yeah, I'm a little peeved with Shadowheart right about now. Because that's what happened in my regular game. And then the very next day, I had a temp companion die in a fight before I could revive them. So I've already lost 2 companions in my regular playthrough, and there's one that I've never even seen anywhere in 104 hours. So, yeah, it's been a rough run. It's been a rough run. I deserved it. I deserved Shadowheart leaving me because I wanted to save the world. Yeah, how dare I? We would have been much better off going with her plan to, like, you know, let the bad guy win. That was a much better plan. We definitely should have went with that one. But anyway. But hey, if that's what you want to do in your playthrough, you go right ahead. Be evil. Agree with Shadowheart's bullshit. I don't care. It's your playthrough. But that's what happened in mine. I did the right thing, and she got all pissy and threatened to kill me and left. I never actually said anything about not trusting her. She just wasn't in my party at the time I did the quest. Because she normally wasn't in my party. So, you probably have some idea what I'm talking about, right? Well, apparently there's a way to get her to stay if she's with you, but she wasn't with me when I did that quest. So I had no opportunity to try to convince her to stay. I just finished the quest. She wasn't in my party. And then as soon as the quest was over, she's like, I hate you. I should kill you. I'm never going to talk to you again. Goodbye. I'm like, okay. Sorry for saving the world, bitch. But anyway. Hey, I had other people in my party. She could have went there on her own. And when we were at camp, she was talking like she'd already been there. So, you know. I didn't stop her from going there. I just didn't have her in my party at the time. Because I wanted useful people. So you think because I didn't have her in my party, that's a good reason for her to threaten to kill me. Because she wasn't in my party. Interesting moral decision there. Oh, I'm not in your party? That means I should be able to threaten to kill you, and it's fine. Just because you didn't have me in your party. Yes, telling somebody to go to church by themselves. Yeah, how vicious of me. But seriously, I didn't do anything directly to her. She just didn't happen to be with me at the time. And instead of having any option to, like, even talk to her, just because she wasn't in my party at the time I did the quest, she's like, I hate you, die, I'm leaving. I'm like, okay, so you wanted us to just let the bad guy win. Cool. Fuck off. Okay, anyway. Well, that's Shar. Well, isn't a temple of a god a church, technically? And Shar's a god. So, and she worships her, so, church. But anyway. Alright. So I don't think we need to do anything with anybody's inventory or anything right now. Okay, I do need to level him up, though. Sort out his stuff. Alright. Evocation Savant. Sculpt spells. Yeah, I know I can make him something different, but I don't know if I want to bother. Right now. Like, my character in my regular playthrough is a necromancer. I almost never use necromancy spells. I'm usually always using scrolls because that's a good way to save spell slots. So I'm almost always using scrolls, even though my regular character is a necromancer. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll go with Magic Missile. Featherfall, extremely useful in this game. So is Jump, but for now, I don't think we're going to need them quite yet. Later in the game for sure, but not quite yet, so we'll just give him Ice Knife for now. I did really used to like Chromatic Orb, but it just misses so damn much. So I guess I'll try Ice Knife for now. I can always change it up later, I suppose. Repair spells. Go away, go away. Alright. Alright, let's sort out his bar again. Put your armor on, Gil. Oh yeah. I forget what Gil said. It didn't leave as much of an impression as Starians did. His jammies say, somehow Gil has managed to make his clothes smell like a library, perhaps through thaumaturgy or through a passion to books. Most people reserve for sexual partners. Okay. And his undies? Energy crackles around these. Gil wouldn't... Surely he didn't enchant his... Okay, I do remember that slightly. It is pretty funny. Not as funny as Astarians, but it is pretty funny. Oh, gosh. Alright, that's 3 to 22, 2 to 16, 6 to 15. Guess we'll just put that there. Put that there, put that there. For now. For now. Alright. I'm trying to play Lae'zel, man. It's rough. It's rough. Seriously, it's rough.
Enough waiting.
But yeah, to get you caught up, I was talking about earlier, my regular playthrough, I just started Act 3. Just started, like, literally 20 minutes into Act 3. Ugh. How can you like Lae'zel if you're lawful good? She's lawful evil. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to play her, and I'm trying to be as realistic as I can be about the things she'd do or say, but I cannot make myself be mean to certain people. So, it's difficult. Still at the end of Act 1. Yeah, I played 104 hours on my regular playthrough, and I just got to, like, the first 20 minutes of Act 3. But, I was saying earlier that, without spoilers, I was, to avoid something I absolutely did not want to do, I had a DC of 21. And even though one of my companions had guidance, it would not let me use guidance, so there was literally no way for me to pass that dice roll. And there was no option afterwards to try to get past it some other way. So I was forced to make a decision that I absolutely did not want to make at all, because I got an impossible dice roll, and the game did not give me an option to use guidance, even though I had it. So I had to do something I absolutely did not want to do. And I've already lost 2 companions. There's another one I've never even found. And I am terrified of how my game's going to end. To put it mildly, I'm terrified. I think it's going to be just absolutely hellish ending. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I can't stand her. I cannot stand her. Although, at the moment, I'm more pissed off at Shadowheart than Lae'zel because of Shadowheart's bullshit that she did in my game.
Without delay.
But I will always hate Lae'zel because of the stuff she said to Astarion. in party banter, and I will never forgive her for it. Never, ever, ever. For the rest of my natural existence, I will never forgive her for the things she said to Astarion. So, that's why I'm playing her first. Because they'll keep me motivated, because once I'm done playing her, I can play somebody I like better, like Dark Urge. Anyway. Alright, so we don't have to go get Lae'zel out of the cage. Alright. But we have 4 companions instead of 3. How interesting that is. Can we go to somebody else so we can get rid of these vines? Because you don't even have your freaking firebolt, Lae'zel. You can't see. You don't have a firebolt cantrip. What is that about? Alright. Because you know if I don't do this, these idiots will just step in it. If I could get closer, it'd probably help. Can you do that, Lae'zel?
Assume nothing.
Nope, I guess you can't. Can't even see, can you? Alright, anyway.
Noted.
How do you mean? I don't play favorites. Fuck yes, I do. But anyway. I'm doing Dark Urge, and wow, there are some instances that just wow, that's all I can say. So you're doing... Okay, so you didn't play on a custom character, or you went straight to Dark Urge? That's not exactly very lawful good there, huh? But yeah, I'm going to play Dark Urge if I ever get through the Lae'zel playthrough. I still got to finish my regular playthrough. But since my housemates are gone this weekend, I'm making myself stream because I can only stream tonight, Friday, Saturday, and then I won't be able to stream again until August 23rd. So I wanted to go ahead and stream this weekend, since I have 2 weeks before I can stream again. I really wanted to finish my first initial playthrough before I streamed because I'm afraid of some idiot saying something in chat that's a spoiler and it's going to piss me off. So that's why I wanted to finish the game before I actually streamed. But I'm 104 hours in and only at the beginning of Act 3. So, you know. To play it's because I can't. Yeah. Yeah, when I play Dark Urge, I'm going to try to resist and see how it goes. We'll see. But I'm playing Lae'zel first because I'm playing them in order from the one I hate the most to the one I like the most. And yes, I put Lae'zel below Dark Urge because of what she said to Astarion. So, that's why I'm playing Lae'zel first. So I'll always have something to look forward to. Oh shit, that's right, she has no charisma, no intelligence. I am not going to pass a single dialogue check in this game. I think she's okay with intimidation. But anything that's charisma, persuasion, stuff like that, yeah.
Quickly then.
She's not going to pass that. Oh, tons of stuff. Oh yeah, I know I've missed a bunch of stuff too. I've deliberately skipped some things. I'm trying to think of offhand something I skipped. I don't even remember.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing.
Oh yeah, I know what I skipped. I skipped the fight with Grimm.
Twice as tall as me.
Because I didn't want to waste 7 hours doing that shit. I just wanted to get to the new part.
What that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
Sorry. I had to up that though. She would not say one. Let's move on. Persuasion, she is ass at, so let's not. Deception, she also sucks at. So we're going to have to go with Intimidation, Githyanki, Fighter, or Attack. Only thing you own is your life before I take that too. It's my kin's prize, not yours. Take your best shot, you only get one. See, she's got +3 for Intimidation. I guess we'll try it. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. All right, before I click that, let me look at the chat. So many ways to do the encounters too. I'm a shadow monk wondering what to multiclass into. Possibly level of rogue. Yeah, I'm not doing any multiclassing at all. I'm not even respecking people. I mean, I'm picking their subclasses, the companions, I mean, but I'm not respecking anybody and I'm not multiclassing anybody. But maybe someday. But at the moment, I'm leaving them all as is and just picking their subclasses. But yeah. Alright, let's try intimidation. The only thing you own is your life, and leave before I take that too. 10. She's got a 3 bonus. I'm sure Shadowheart loves casting guidance on her. Just barely.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Okay then. Alright, so the only person...
Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot.
Okay, so the only people with spell slots in this party is Gale and Shadowheart, and we haven't used anything. So I guess we don't need to rest quite yet. So let's just go loot. Oh yeah, more twisting vines. Lae'zel can't do shit about those, can she? So let's send somebody who can.
With pleasure.
Uh-huh. What the hell? What was that? What the fuck? What the hell? What just happened, guys? Did he hit the rock instead? He must have hit the rock instead of the vines. Because I looked at chat and didn't aim correctly or something. That must have been what happened. But none of us got injured, interestingly. Okay, so he must have hit the rock instead of the vine. So I guess we're doing this now, huh? Cool. Alright, fine. That's fine. They're not in the room yet, so we're not going to do that little trick. That's so weird. I didn't knock the thing down when I talked to them, but apparently when I aimed at the vines, it hit the thing instead, and now we're in the freaking building. Because that wasn't my plan. I was going to go loot everything and then go in the freaking door. But apparently, when I looked at chat, my mouse apparently moved over to the stupid concrete block instead of the vines or something, which is weird considering where I was standing. But that's the only thing I can think of. I must have hit the rock somehow when I was aiming at the vines, and now we're in the damn building. But sure, I guess we're doing this then, eh? Alright. I don't think I can use sneak attack on her. No. Alright. Interestingly. I don't know, man. This was not my plan. But, alright, fine. I guess we're here now. You have only 10 points. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have all his super fancy spells and powers and extra bonus actions yet. I mean, that's fine too. If I... Can I freaking move though? Can I freaking move though? Alright. Yeah, that was not the plan. I don't know how that happened. I was aiming at the vines. Wonderful moments. Just saw a clip of someone that involved a gnome and a windmill. You can guess the outcome. Oh, yeah. I saw something. This was during early access, so I don't even know if it's true anymore. But I saw something during early access, like a couple days before launch, that I had never, ever seen in 300 hours of playing early access, and it was hilarious. The person I was watching, Toast and Waffles, go watch him, he's hilarious. But he had just finished the big fight outside the goblin camp, and he called the ogres to help. And when the ogres talked to him afterwards, they were all like, all this trouble, and we don't even get a little lick or something, because, you know, they eat people and stuff. And it was a Astarian that they ended up talking to, because he happened to be closest to them. And one of the options was, okay, just one lick. And that's what Toast picked. So the ogre lump grabbed Astarian's hand and licked it. I'm like, oh my god. Nobody could resist the Astarian, apparently. It was so funny. I had never seen that in 300 hours of play. I'm like, what the fuck? Even the ogres find it impossible to resist my boy. Oh god. I was just, it killed me. Loved it. Okay, anyway, let's move on. Yeah, it was something. Alright, is everybody even in combat? And Gel's like up on the roof doing I don't know what the fuck Gel things. Alright, next.
Focus.
Oh, you. This fly is still in here. Driving me crazy. It's a fly in my room. I can't stand it. Alright. Shadow, do something, I guess. Yeah, I gotta sort out her shit again. Because now she's got a bow. Alright. No, I don't put there. 2 to 9, 1 to 10, 1 to 8. Ugh. Guess this. Yeah, that tracks. That's about accurate. Okay, anyway. And she could try to push them, I suppose. Don't think she's gonna be successful, but she can try it.
Got to move.
Yeah. Well, now you're stuck there, babe. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, this was definitely not the plan. I was not trying to go into this building yet. Don't know what the hell happened, but it wasn't supposed to happen this way. I guess he's versatile. It's Lae'zel. I still want to try to blow them up. So I probably shouldn't send her in there. She can't actually blow them up, I don't think. Unless somebody has Alchemist's Fire or something. Can't see. Yeah. Why can't you be a high elf, Lae'zel? We could take care of this right now. I guess we'll just shoot them. Okay.
Always be a gentleman.
Good one, Gel. What the fuck was that? It's fly! It's flying literally right in my face. Oh, look, it's somebody that actually does have Firebolt. Imagine that. Somebody useful. Alright. Fuck off and die. Alright, but I don't want to send him out there even to do the offhand attack because it's a little bit toasty. A little bit toasty. So let's move him back here. So he's going to skip his bonus action, unfortunately, but I'm not going to send him into the fire, so let's see. Yeah, I've had Karlach with me a lot. My usual party has been Astarian, Gel, and Karlach, but sometimes I switch it to Astarian, Gel, and Helson. That's my usual party in my regular game. I currently have Will with me, because we're, you know, in Act 3, and there's people he wants to talk to in Act 3. But, I mean, there's people all of them want to talk to in Act 3, but I've actually been trying to RNG who my party is every time. It's like, who's going with me and Astarian this time? I've been trying to RNG it, just so I use them all, but I've already lost 2 companions. So, it's getting a little slim right now. Because right now, I think the only people I have at my camp is, I have Astarian, Gel, Helson, Karlach, Will, and Lae'zel. That's it. Because Shadowheart stabbed me in the back and left. And Jaheira's dumbass died before she was a regular party member, so I couldn't revive her. So, and I have no freaking clue where on earth Minsk is. So, I'm running a little slim on companions. But alright, let's see. She's a beast. Running very, very hot. You know, all that literally. Save it. Have you romanced Karlach yet? He is a rogue. They are versatile by nature. Hope Act 2 has good vendors. There's some vendors in Act 2, but eventually you can't really go to them, so be careful. Although, there is going to be a vendor in camp. Do you not have a vendor in your camp yet? But you should have one in your camp for at least most of the game. But, or are you just not selling them to him? Alright, Big Boom took one of those barrels the Karlach to carry around and then threw it out in the battle, and my co-op partner set it on fire. Alright, so Starian's not going to use his bonus action this time. Well, I guess he could put poison on his weapon just so it's not a wasted turn.
Let's finish this.
Alright. I'm not going to send anybody out there, so let's just move you a little bit. Why are you trying to walk up there? Guess that's not totally in the fire.
Fall, damn you.
He fell, damn him. Move your ass back. Alright. Well, mild spoiler. This is not really a spoiler, but if Volo's in your camp, you can sell stuff to him. So try to get Volo in your camp and you can sell stuff to him. Because you can no longer sell stuff to Withers, which is kind of annoying, but you can sell to Volo. And he was in my camp for most of the game once I had him. So. Anyway. Yeah, Volo. Okay, next.
Hey, someone's in here.
Hey, someone's in here. Let's move her up here. Loot is full. Give this to Astarion. Grab that. Grab that. It's so janky. I mean, I'm glad they gave us a multi-select, but half the time it doesn't work. Alright, can you jump the hell over this fire? Yes, you sort of can. Well, no, maybe you can't. There you go.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, you go be fury and death. Actually, I don't need to do that because she's probably not going to go over here. She's nurture. Send everything to camp. Yeah. I actually was saving all my magic items and putting them in the camp chest in case somebody needed them. But luckily, another mild spoiler before Act 3 is, luckily you don't have to save magic items for too long in the game. But I was saving them all. And I just kind of got in the habit of saving them all and putting them in the chest. And that way when I did switch out my party, I'd go over to the chest and see if they had any upgrades in there for whoever I have to put in my party. But most of the time I've ended up, even though I've been checking it like every morning to see, okay, I'm like asking the magic 8-ball on my phone, should I change my party today? Should I replace Gil with Hilson? You know, stuff like that. But at this point, I don't have that many companions left. So, but I usually have ended up doing the majority of the game with Astarion, Gil, and Karlach, or Astarion, Gil, and Helson. So. Yeah. Luckily, that doesn't happen very long, though. Eventually, that problem is taken care of, thank goodness. So, thank goodness. I think a lot of people had issues with that and wouldn't give that character a fair run because they didn't want to lose their items. But luckily, that doesn't last very long, and they do fix the problem. In a way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Demonstrate what? Falling on your damn face? You already did that, sir. And you are so far away, you can't do a damn thing. So I guess let's just move up. I could have him drink a potion, but I know how precious potions are in Act 2. I mean, we're a long way from Act 2, but still. Poor magical stuff. Want to sell items so I can gain money. Yeah, well, like I said, mild spoiler. I think you have to give something to Gil like 2 or 3 times before you no longer have to. At least that's how it worked in my game. So you shouldn't have to worry too much. At a certain point, he'll stop taking your magic items. So it's all good. Anyway. Oh, you're still here. Get her. I mean, oh wait, that's me. I mean, how dare you? Sorry, I'm still not used to being Lae'zel. Alright. Starry Star. Hey, Miss Wizard, how are you? Oh, you can't see me here, eh?
On the hunt.
Cool then. What will happen? I don't know. Oh, you dead. Whoops. Love you, Star. Alright, anyway. And I don't think he can jump over the fire, since they haven't fixed his stats yet. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a second bonus action yet. Silly me, he's only level 2. Never mind. What do you want, sir? Oh yeah, I put it on feet because that being an American, 60 feet makes more sense to me than whatever kilometers or whatever the hell it is. Okay. It just makes more sense to me, so I always put it on that. All right, let's get your ass out here now that the fire's done.
Can't give up.
Okay, so what is the deal? She's got 2 to 9, 1 to 10, 1 to 8. She can't reach, so I guess her best bet is using this. And missing, because that's what Shadowheart does. She's at least dependable, folks. She's at least dependable. Alright. I think we'll just leave her there. Dashing. 3 feet is almost 1 meter, so I gotta think in 3 feet. Yeah, that's how I had to do it with meters. I was like, wait, okay, so 3 feet. Yeah. I had to do the math in my head. I'm like, no, screw this. I'll just put it on Imperial. Are you held? I don't know what you're doing. All right. Let's see. She could go over and smack her. Do I want to give her a potion? I guess we'll give her a potion. And go smack this bitch. And then go glare menacingly at him. I could action surge her, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
The witching hour.
Gil, would you like to join this fight at any point? Just asking. No? Don't want to? Okay. Oh, just scooch past Cesarian. He won't mind you rubbing up against him, I promise. He's cuddly. What he is. I know this. Alright, what? Guess you can't do anything because it'll say path interrupted, so just stand there and be Gil. Alright, Star. Let's have you do a little dashy dash.
On my way. This feels good.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to think here, Star. Stop saying things like that. Alright, 9. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Anyway. Come on, buddy. Let's see. I guess she could heal somebody. I mean, that's Shadowheart's thing, right? Healing people. I'm so used to not having Shadowheart with me. I'm like, oh yeah, she has heals, right? Okay, cool. Okay. And another fireball. Firebolt, sorry. There's a difference. And go back to these weapons because you're not going to be using your ranged attack anyway. Because it's not as good as your firebolt, I suppose. When you hit with it. She did 1 point of damage. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I mean, it's okay that you did 1/9 as much damage as Astarion, but I mean, you were tossing fire and he just shot an arrow and did 9 times as much damage as you. But don't feel inadequate, Shadow. Don't feel inadequate about it. All right. Anyway, moving on. Yay, it's dead. We won. Even though we weren't planning on doing that fight at that point, in that position. But we did it. Go us. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, Firebolt is a cantrip. Fireball is a big bada boom that like knocks out half the room. And Shadowheart can't do it unless you like multi-class her or something. But anyway. Alright, so we're a little bit hurt, but most of Gel's injuries are from falling through a damn hole.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oh, shush yourself. I mean, that's my character. Yeah, what she said. Alright, now, can we get back to our looting? That's what we were trying to do here. Important stuff, like looting. Alright. They still have not fixed this candle. Since early access, you still cannot light it. It is the unlightable candle. Alright. Could I though?
Let's have a look.
Suppose we should go to camp after we're done looting. We haven't done that yet. And camp part B, best part.
Curious.
I really love all the new camps, although some of them are so big that I'm like spending an hour trying to figure out where people are. Has anybody found a use for rags yet? I haven't. Okay, I've never played her as light domain. I don't really play clerics other than Shadow, and I don't usually have her with me. We can... Actually, I don't think we can change hers, can we? I think hers is kind of stuck or something. I don't know. But let's go finish looting. I wasn't trying to loot you. I was trying to walk past you, but that's fine. Friend is romancing Shadowheart, so he does her thing. I got Karlach, but I can't really do anything with Karlach since she's too hot for me currently. Oh, my goodness. Karlach said something fun to me. If you don't want to hear a slight spoiler for what Karlach says about your character romancing Astarion, close your ears for a second. But I went to talk to Karlach in camp one night. And she was, it was like the first time when she gets flirty with you. And she's like, oh, so you and Astarion, huh? And, and she said, I don't blame you. I'd ride him across the Feywilds. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I shall put that on my list of things to do, darling. Okay. But I was just like, I understand, dear. I understand. Oh my goodness. It's as funny as hell. I'm like, yes, wouldn't we all? Okay. Some of the things these characters say. Too good, too good. Oh my.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Okay.
Who are those prayers for?
Oh, hush.
Normally the patron god is obvious.
Oh my god, you can't see, Lae'zel! Can't stand her not being able to see. I've already read all these, I promise. If there's some book you're just super hot for and you want me to read it, I'll read it, but I've read them all. Twice, even. I read them the first time I played, and then the first time I played the full game. Hey, it's a book for you, Shadow! Take it and shove it up your... I mean, there you go, have a nice book.
Go.
Yes, I know I'm playing Lae'zel. But she can't freaking see. Let's grab some foods.
Don't mind if I do.
What? I said food, Astarion. What are you talking about? I mean, what? Light some candles for poor Lae'zel. She can't see. Nor can Gil. I know. Gil can't see either. I'm aware. But Gil can get a little spell called Dark Vision. And also, in my game, I gave him the Sunwalker ring, so I didn't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, I guess we'll go back to her.
Indolence breeds madness.
Level 11 at least. I can cast Disintegrate. I think I just hit level 9. But I'm right at the beginning of Act 3, so that's where I am. Yeah, I love Disintegrate in Pathfinder. It's one of my favorite spells. Reading a digital comic book and got to the last chapter that's out and ended in a cliffhanger. Oh, rude. So rude. I hate cliffhangers. Although, I'm so afraid that I'm going to get a horrible ending because of that role that I was in, that I couldn't possibly pass. That cliffhanger might be preferable to a horrible ending.
It's mine now.
We'll see.
Blacketh's will be done.
Looting, looting, looting all day, every day. I don't think any of this stuff's an upgrade. I'm like so far into the game now that I don't even like look at stuff if it's not magical. I'm just like, whatever, it's junk. Yeah, I got to level 9, I think, right at the end of Act 2 or the beginning of Act 3, I think. Somewhere around there, because I just hit level 9, and I'm like in like 20-25 minutes into Act 3 right now. But anyway, so we're going to loot this place, and then we're going to go and have camp. I love having multi-select, but my goodness, is it persnickety. Hey, there's the Shar book again. Turn on some lights since you can't see, girl. I'm not even going to bother looting all these books. I don't care. I don't care.
So.
Yes, I am a sloot for loot, but when there's 9 million books in the game, I get kind of tired of looting them after a while.
Something over there.
Alright. So level 11 and 12 is like right at the end? I don't know. Like I said, I'm only 25 minutes into Act 3, and that's just been walking around and talking to people mostly. Although I did get more Astarion stories, so that was very nice.
Worth examining.
Although after the die roll that I was forced into, I'm just so scared I'm going to get an absolutely horrible ending. Alright, so before we go deal with... This fly is still flying around in here. But before we go deal with the rest of this place, thinking maybe... I don't know. We also have to loot outside too, but I guess we can do that on the way out. But I think I'd rather camp outside. I think they did fix the problem with certain scenes not triggering unless you're outside. And the reason I say this is because in my regular run, because I know there was a problem where White Night, we'll call it, does not happen unless you camped outside. And that was a big problem in early access. But when I played, when I played my regular game, I got the Astarian Stars scene when we were camping inside a cave, and they even accounted for that in dialogue. He said something about staring at the ceiling and imagining it's the stars or something, and I'm like, oh wow, they actually fixed that. So I think that they have fixed the problem with certain scenes only triggering when you're outside, but I'm still a little gun shy, so that's why I'd rather camp outside if I can. Monks get some great utility at level 10 and 11, but seems it'll be very late. And hotfix 3 will come soon to fix even more things. If by right at the end you mean 50% of the game, then yes, the city is massive. Yeah. I'm not even at Baldur's Gate yet. I just got to Act 3 in, mild spoiler, I'm just in the town you go through before you get to Baldur's Gate. And I've been talking to like 1 million people just in that little town. So, yeah. So I haven't even gotten very far. And I no longer have to do my silly little trick with grabbing a bag to put keys in, because they fixed that. Yay! We have a key holder. Alright, Starian gets those. That can go to camp. This fly is still freaking buzzing around in here. Star, can you fix this before some idiot steps in it? See, now I don't mind if he says that to my character. I want Lae'zel to keep her distance. I don't want her to ever touch my Starian.
Oh, enough
But
waiting.
anyway.
I crave blood.
You crave blood. Have you been eating pigs? What's going on with that there, Lae'zel?
Open up.
Yeah, I still can't believe I was aiming at the vines and somehow hit that damn
Without
thing.
delay.
So weird. Come on, move your asses. Oh, the grunting and groaning. Okay, I think we still have one more box to loot and then we're done with this place. Well, not done with the outside of this place. We still got to go in and do the stuff inside, obviously, but... Oh, that's right. We didn't hit the vines, so they're still there. Whoops.
Careful, I bite.
Really now. Promises, promises. So we're going to finish looting, then we're going to go to camp, and then we're going to go finish the chapel, I guess. Alright, so let's give it a real save, since we're about to go to camp. I like saving at the beginning of camp each night, in case there's a scene I want to go back and watch again, or try to change something, do something different. I don't save scum, but in my off stream, I sometimes like to go back and see, okay, well, what would have happened if I would have done this instead? But I don't save scum. The only time I usually reload is if there's like a game-breaking glitch, or I pick something and I think it was something completely different, or accidentally clicked it or something like that, but I usually don't do that. Alright. So, it is camp time, folks. It is camp time. I think at level 7, do rogue level. Hopefully I can get sleight of hand. Alright, off to camp we go. Lae'zel and her crew, apparently. Yeah, we haven't used any spells, really. I mean, I think Shadowheart used one. But, still. And yes, I did steal Lae'zel's pajamas. But then I replaced them anyway because I liked Mintharo's better. So my character's running around in Mintharo's jammies. Alright. So the question is, who are we going to romance with Lae'zel? Every fiber of my being is programmed to romance Astarian. There is no other choice for me. But I'm also nauseated by the idea of Lae'zel touching Astarian. So, what to do? Gel is my second choice. Although I am very tempted to make her bang Shadowheart just because they love each other so much. But anyway, no, I did not try Lae'zel's outfit on Astarion. It's a thought. I still have it in the camp chest. Maybe we'll have a look at it. All right. So I guess let's talk to folks.
We must speak.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
Mm-hmm. She wouldn't say two, because she doesn't care about anybody's story except her own. So, she'd probably say three, but I'm not going to be that mean to my boy, so we'll say one. I guess it's no feather bed, but it'll do.
I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really.
Will.
This is all a little new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Yeah, Will is a possibility. It's just, at the same time, I honestly don't find Will, like, attractive at all. Of course, I don't find Lae'zel attractive either. But, the only companions I find attractive are probably Astarion, Gel, and Shadowheart. I mean, I do think Shadowheart's pretty, even if I don't like her. So, oh yeah, Helson too, but he's not here. At least not yet. And I can't even fathom the idea of Helson with Lae'zel. It just hurts my brain. But I don't know. So, I'm trying to decide between Gel and Shadowheart. Although, like I said, all I ever want to do is romance Astarion, and it hurts me. It hurts me not to romance him. But it would also hurt me to have Lae'zel touching him. Guess she'd probably say rest or don't. It's up to you.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through.
Oh, well, yeah, Karlach.
You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, Karlach I do like a lot, too. I think, in order, here's the order of my favorite to my least favorite companions. Most of you probably already know this, but my favorite to my least favorite, I have them written down because they're the order I usually talk to everybody in and do my little RNG thing for, but the order that I put them in, best to worst, is probably Astarion, Gel, Helson, Karlach, Minsk, who I've never even met, Will, Jaheira, Shadowheart, who might have moved down a little bit after what she pulled, Minthara, then Lae'zel. That's the order I have them in. But yeah, I do like Karlach a lot as well. I'm just so not used to having Karlach. But yeah, which is odd because I played most of my game with her. She would probably say 3. She definitely wouldn't say 1. But I don't want to be that mean and say 3, so I guess we'll go with 2. I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
See, I'm trying to stay true to Lae'zel's personality without getting too much disapproval from anybody I actually like. So I'm like trying to pick the neutral ones most of the time, even when other ones are more like her. But I'm at least trying to like meet her halfway, so to speak. Yes, Minthara's the drow at the goblin camp. She can be your companion, a playable companion, if you side with the goblins. But, of course, I've never sided with the goblins. However, after I killed her, I did take her jammies because they look way better on my character. Her jammies are fun. Yes, you can side with the goblins, you can do pretty much any kind of crazy thing in this game. But yeah, I think that if you have Minthara, you can't have Helson, and vice versa. So you have to choose between those two. They can't both be in your party. Alright, let's talk to Gel. Yeah, it's been that way ever since early access. You've always been able to side with the goblins.
Go to hell.
I'm trying not to be mean, but I can't see her ever saying 1 or 2. I normally go with 1. But I don't think she's got enough of a sense of humor to say 1. And she would not ever admit that she could possibly do anything to deserve people treating her like shit the way she treats everybody else. So she wouldn't say 2. And I'm trying not to be super mean. To the companions, at least. At least the ones I like. But I can't see her ever saying 1 or 2. I just can't see it. So, I guess she'd go, watch your damn mouth.
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell.
Yeah, you can't make a point with
Everyday
Githyanki.
expression.
They're Githyanki.
So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen
Well,
how
good luck romancing Gal now,
it's
Lae'zel.
real. And it isn't trivial.
She wouldn't care what's on his mind. She wouldn't care how he feels. So, I guess we'll go with 2. Watch the flames in silence.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think she'd say anything but 3. I don't see her saying anything but 3. So, brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. Good luck.
Ballet of
She's not going to be
Flames
able to
and
romance him.
Reflection.
She's too much of a bitch.
But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright. So that's what Gel has to say. Well, I guess that ship is sailed. No Gel for you because you're too much of a bitch. But I'm trying to be accurate without being overly horrible, but still. Oh yeah, and Shadow hangs out back in this corner now.
Positioning.
Hi, Shadow.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
What were you two talking about?
I don't think she'd say 1. I don't even think she'd say 3. That's like dignifying Shadowheart with an answer. And I don't think she'd do that. I know I said I'm trying not to be overly mean, but I'm also trying to be Lae'zel. And sometimes there's things that she just would never ever say. So I guess if that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. Probably gonna leave us anyway.
Wrong. Your business is mine.
Meow.
We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem
Good luck.
reliable.
Really?
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Mm-hmm. This one gets you a star in approval. I really want to click it. It gets you a star in approval. But I don't think Lae'zel would say it. This hurts me, guys. This really hurts me. How can I not click the one that gives me a star in approval? 3 gives you a star in approval. Ah! I really want to say 3. But Lae'zel would not do that. She would not say 3, and she would not say 1. Goodbye, a star in approval. And you already pissed off Gil, too. And obviously, Shadowheart's always pissed off at you. So I guess this is so hard, guys. This is so hard trying to be Lae'zel accurate. So I guess we'll go with it's late. We can talk about this in the morning.
We did just talk about it. Let's rest.
Meow. So many kitty fights in this camp. So many. Alright, anyway. Alright, that's about it for the camp then, I guess. Because I don't have nobody else yet. And in case there's a scene after we go to sleep, I always give it a save then, too. Night 1B for bedtime. Alright. Sleepy time. I love how you don't have to dig food out anymore. So good.
You seek rest.
Alright, so this is going to be different, I'm sure.
An active mind refuses you. Your mission should be your focus. Finding a Githyanki crash, using a Zaithisk device to silence the Gake parasite. Instead, recent memories overwhelm you. The Kithraki attacking the Nautiloid, warring demons and devils, the twitching Gake tadpole. Your head twinges. Is it the tadpole, you wonder? Had you imagined it? Or were you soon to turn?
So I'm guessing she'd probably do too. Imagine yourself beheading the very Gake that had infected you. See, this is why I wanted to play the origin characters, for this kind of stuff where you actually get to see inside their heads. I've been waiting for that for so long. Great, I've got more messages. Alright, anyway. So yeah. Bonus 2, difficulty 10. Guidance me through my dreams, Shadowheart, because I know you love me so much. Okay then.
You can almost feel its thick skull in your grasp. Almost smell its silver blood clogging the air. You offer the head to Vlaakith, your queen. She hands you a sword of silver in return. Your thoughts turn to courage. A deep sleep soon follows.
But yeah, that's the stuff that I was really looking forward to with the origin characters, actually seeing inside their heads. As much shit as I give them, I love finally having the opportunity to see what they're really thinking. I've been waiting for that for 3 damn years, folks. When you play co-op and your partner's guidance, you don't get guidance for your rolls. That's messed up. It's like this fly that is still buzzing around my damn room. I have the door open. This thing just won't leave. It's ridiculous. Okay, anyway. Sorry, it's the fly stream, guys. Alright, anyway. And for all these people that just play the game and don't talk to people every morning and every night, you're missing story. And it's dumb. So, I usually talk to them every morning and every night. But let's go ahead and give it a real save again. I like saving before and after camp and when we go to bed, just because that's when all the important scenes usually happen. So, day 2. Alright, Star, anything new to say?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
It's the first time I've heard that one. Oh, Star, you're such a catty bitch and I love you. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard that Astarian line. That's funny. She would not say 1, but fuck it, it's Astarian. She's gonna say 1. I'm gonna make her say 1. I'm taking control now. Lae'zel is no longer in the driver's seat. I know she's gonna say the same thing he usually says, but I will not pass up any Astarian story, ever, no matter what. So tell me about yourself, you know, because even though I suck, everybody else probably likes you, at least people with a brain, so we'll hear some more story about you.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Yes. Absolutely nothing interesting going on in your background, huh, Astarian? No deep, deep, dark secrets and drama to uncover. None at all. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I knew he wasn't going to say anything new, but still. If there's Astarian dialogue, it shall be clicked. That is the law in this channel. All Astarian dialogue must be clicked. Alright. Gel, what do you have to say?
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Nope. I got 8 in intelligence, my dude. I'm still trying to get the damn fly. Alright, anyway. Magistrates. Yes. So evil that when he passed sentence against people, they tried to murder him. Almost like they were actually bad guys or something, huh? Trying to kill people in dark alleys. And in a group at that. Yep, they definitely sound like they were wrongly accused or something. Because, you know, innocent victims of the court system usually gang up on people in dark alleys and try to kill them. Yep. Alright, anyway. She would probably say this, but I want story. So I'm going to have to force her to actually talk to people. Yes, but magistrates aren't technically politicians. Aren't they more like judges? I mean, it seems like most politicians start out as lawyers and judges, but not all lawyers and judges become politicians, right? So anyway, she would probably say 2, but I want as much story as possible, so I'm going to go with 1, even though it's not Lae'zel. It's not something she'd say, but I want more story. Not, why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know.
Imagine
There's
that.
a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay. Alright, and I guess Shadowheart. Since she loves me so much.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she'll answer. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have? How about you let her see it? Maybe she can decipher what language is on it. I mean, it's possible, right? She keeps saying she's such a good student and all. Yeah, so what's the story with the artifact?
There's no story.
Me.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Sure. Because nothing makes people forget like telling them to forget. Alright, and these are just her regular ones, so we're not going to bother with those because... she'll say nothing's happened yet because we're right at the beginning. And she'll say, oh, I can't tell you anything. Or whatever. She might be even meaner than that because she's not exactly a fan of Lae'zel. But we're not going to get any information from these, is what I'm saying. Alright. So let's go do our chapel thing. Oh god, she can't see. I'm not used to playing chapel on a character that can't see, and why are you all guys out of order again? I don't appreciate that. Technically, Starion should be before Lae'zel. Starion should be before everybody. Alright, so I guess let's go do the chapel. Oh yeah, before we do that.
Ready and willing.
Put your damn armor on, Gil.
Assume nothing.
Okay. Now. That's right, we're only level 2. Does he have to get his spells
You have
back?
my attention.
Probably should. I usually don't bother getting spells back for level 1, but since level 1's all he's got right now.
Assume nothing.
Alright, let's go do this. Now the trap room. Do I really want to go through all the nonsense and bother with the trap room?
Onward.
There's really nothing in there that's that useful, honestly. I don't think they're classified as mages. I mean, yeah, they technically can be casters, but I don't know. I would rather play a druid or a cleric than a fighter or a barbarian or a paladin. Or a monk. I think the only melee class I actually like is rogue. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know.
Action, not reaction.
And most of the time, if I can, I have my rogue be ranged. So. Although, I honestly have Starion in melee a lot, because he's usually my only melee character. except now that I've been running with Karlach more. Because for like all of early access, it was usually just Astarion Gale and Will. Alright.
No lock.
Thought we already clicked that thing, or did we just see it and
How
not
does
click
it
it?
open?
Alright, fine. I guess we'll go click it then. We looked but didn't touch, apparently.
Oh, that's it.
Open the door you couldn't get open? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I know y'all think that I'm completely biased, but honestly, I think rogues are one of the best, most useful classes in the entire game. I can't even imagine playing this game without Astarion. Not just because it's Astarion, but there's so many times when I have to do something in the game, I'm like, well, the only person that should be doing this is Astarion, because he's the one that's best at it. For so many parts of the game, it's pretty much Astarion's the one that's the best character for that part. Alright, shall we go? I didn't mind Bard too much. I only played Bard once, I think, when the Bard patch came out. I didn't hate them. Oh my god, you can't see, Lae'zel. You can't fucking see. I hate it. Alright, anyway. Good thing I know where the lights are, because she can't even freaking see them.
What lies within?
Oh, I like it. Homely.
Again, without spoiling, just the tone he used there reminds me of this part where I'm trying to make it as vague as possible, but basically a huge fucking bad guy showed up in the middle of a fight, and it just, the camera moved to Astarion, and he looked up and he's like, oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, Astarion, he's so good. He's just so good. Alright. Anyone with high dex could not do it just the same. Yeah. Well, you see, you can make a character with high dex and have the same skills as Astarion. Technically, if you wanted to do that, you could. But then you'd lose all the hilarious bits and his wonderful voice acting and everything else that is Astarion. So why? Why deprive yourself? It's just silly. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, the trap room. Ugh. The trap room. The friggin' trap room. I've done this trap room so many times, I'm just sick of it. Alright. Yeah, but my love for Astarion aside, as you can see, I usually recruit all the companions. I just don't understand people that, like, do solo runs. I'm like, you're missing out on so much story. It's just, it's silly to me. It's just silly.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, Lae'zel, don't touch him. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Yeah, I know, Lae'zel's my character, but she can't freaking see. She can't freaking see. In this group, Astarion's got the best vision. This is true. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Githyanki, no dark vision. Human, no dark vision. Half-elf, dark vision, but not as good as high-elf. Suck it, everybody. Astarion's got the best vision in this group.
Moving.
Alright, anyway.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Someone doesn't like visitors, eh?
Certainly.
Yeah. Why do you distract me so much? You do it on purpose. Yeah, I know. I could just click the button and run. But better safe than sorry, right? You missed a trap, buddy. You missed another one. Might be the stupid wall ones, which don't really matter. But I kind of know where they are anyway, so.
A
And
trap.
again, you can do this
Someone doesn't
without
like
covering up all the traps. It is possible. You just have to, like, dodge and run. And I don't think he gets an inspiration point for this anymore, because they changed his background.
An iron coin. I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Yeah, he doesn't get the inspiration point anymore, because they changed his background. All right. I mean, we could try to do this the fast way, I suppose.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Because there is a faster way than this. It's just a little bit iffier. Because you gotta be careful. Why won't you center, damn it? Stop giving me attitude, you silly vase.
How delicious.
Good enough. Yeah, well, nobody in this party has superior dark vision. I know Drow do.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, the two closest to the button are probably the only ones you really have to do that with. And technically you can do it without covering any of them up. I just like trying to cover them all up just in case I misclick, because that's happened before. Like I don't know. I think some of you were here that one time when I tried to click the floor to make him walk. And what the hell? And what? Stop it! Stop it! But yeah, I tried to click the floor to make him walk, and instead it sure. And instead it clicked on the coffin. And I'm like, well, that's not right. Okay. Gee, is this one right in the middle of the circle by chance? Maybe.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I think you can do it just covering the two by the button as well. As is usual for this game, there are many ways to do everything. This is just... covering them all is just technically the safest way. Okay. Let's see. It's right about there, I think. Meta knowledge. All right.
Well, hello.
Hello. Okay. This one, I think, is right about there. Okay, I think we got them all now, right? I think we did. Did I loot all the stuff? I don't remember. I got distracted again. I do that. I think we looted everything. And just for extra security.
Easy.
Do it, babe. All right. Can we do this without it messing up? Alright. You are gonna stand right about there. Save. Guess that's fine. Right. Okay. Now, should I go into turn-based now, or just... I think I should be fine. I think I'll just go into turn-based as soon as I hit this. Right?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Dash it up, Buttercup. Alright. I think we good. Ta-da! We have done it. We have done it. Did he even pick up the stuff in that thing? I don't even know if he did. What should go off now? Yep, we're good. We good. We all good. Alright. Ta-da! Alright. Get your booty back in there.
Action, not reaction.
Alright. Onward. Onward we shall go. I'm probably going to stop around midnight, though. But I will be probably streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I just don't know what time. It'll probably be in the evening. Because, oh my god, guys. If you don't follow me on Twitter, oh, X, whatever. If you don't follow me on X, you might not know this. Or if you, well, actually I haven't really mentioned it yet. But if you don't follow a certain somebody's Twitch channel, I highly recommend that you pay attention to what I'm about to tell you. Because I believe that it's 11th, 12th, 13th, or 12th and 13th. It's either all 3 of those days or 2 of those days, which is the next 3 days. Neil, aka Astarion, is going to be doing live signings on his Twitch channel of Astarion pictures and pictures from his other characters, and he often has other actors from his games at his signings as well. So I don't know if anybody else is going to be on there as well, but he is going to be doing live signings of Astarion pictures and stuff for the next 3 days on his channel, and it's going to be hilarious because he's always getting told to assign them with some of the more interesting Astarion quotes, and now there's so many more. Now that the whole game's out, now he can actually talk about the game. So that's what I'm going to be watching. So if I do, well, I am going to be streaming, but it probably won't be until after his stream is over, which probably won't be till 5 or later Eastern time. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to be watching Neil do his streaming for the next 3 days or so. So I won't be streaming until after he's done, because I don't want to stream during the day and then have to quit, even though I could raid him then. But I'd rather just watch his stream and then stream in the evening. So I'll be doing that. So if I do stream, it won't be until evening.
Curious.
Oh my goodness, you cannot see. Alright, anyway. Oh, her lack of dark vision is just making me twitch, seriously. So here's the question. You know they got that thing going on,
These scribes were armed. For all the good it
with
did
the Twitch
them.
drops. I don't even know if they're enabled on my channel. I think they are. I don't know. But,
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
so my question is this. Does streaming count as watching a stream for 2 hours? Am I going to get my fancy undies just for streaming? I don't know. Because I was watching somebody stream a little earlier while I was eating, but it was only about half an hour or so. It wasn't the whole 2 hours.
Oh, enough waiting.
But anyway.
I crave blood.
Would you stop talking about craving blood? That's not your shtick, girl. Somebody else's. I mean, what? Okay.
Let's have a look.
So yeah,
Lovely.
it seems like every time I start a new run of this on stream, I always end the stream like with this fight.
Within
We'll see.
reach.
I mean, I guess I could technically go longer than midnight, but I do need to eat and stuff. And I actually wasn't even sure I was going to be able to stream tonight, because I didn't know what time my housemates were leaving, but they left earlier than I thought, so I was able to stream.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if Astarion failed a history test, considering he's been there for a lot of it. You cannot bloody see, girl. You cannot bloody see.
Trust no one.
Oh, gee, look at that. There actually is something in that corner. God. God, she's so annoying.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be playing Lae'zel, but I'd like to be able to see.
I wonder.
Besides, when we play him, we get to hear him talk. And that's always a good thing. Always a good thing. But I do really love the whole lighting effect that they've done in this game, where when you switch characters, the lighting literally changes. There you go, Lae'zel. Turning on some lights for you since you're blind. Actually, I should have sent that to her. I like having one character carry the money. Just makes it easier to tell how much I have without having to look up in the corner at the teeny tiny print. Hey, and maybe if I'm on Astarion, I'll actually get his line about the damn book for once. Gel's got a funny line too, so. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be looting stuff on Astarion because they still haven't fixed his stats. Although everybody has gotten a bump to how much weight they can carry, so that's nice. Alright, let's go and see if we can get Astarion's line about the book. I still don't know what to do with whole romance in this one. I don't know. All I ever want to do is romance Astarion, but I just can't stand the thought of Lae'zel and Astarion together. It just makes me ill. Okay. Nope. Let's try and click on this. Thank you. Yeah, alright, fine. Did I re-click this? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I was clicking the other thing. Alright. We better get his line, or at least Gel's, but we'll probably get somebody else's.
A chained.
Ha!
Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Oh, star. And actually, him and Gel are probably the best ones for opening this book as well. They still haven't fixed these damn unreachable candles. Alright, we'll try on Gel first.
Which way to the nearest library?
So I think he's slightly better at opening the book than Astarion, but only slightly. No, wait, wrong button. Try this again. Didn't turn that out because you can't see neither.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Alrighty, so he's got +7, -1, and +3. So search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Nope, I didn't mean to double click that. That's fine. I like watching little dice roll around. Net 20. He arcana the hell out of this book.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
And he's got +4 to 7 for religion.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together,
Who could that be?
but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
So is everything running all right and
silently
everything?
recorded by this book.
Because I had to change all the settings, obviously. Inspiration.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Would you stop that? All
The
right,
efficient path.
let's go do this thing. Jeez, everybody's just getting inspired to hell and back. All right. Yeah, I missed lighting 2 candles. I'm ashamed. I am.
What lies within?
Good thing I haven't memorized where these vases are, because she can't freaking see them.
What now?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. God. Alrighty. Let's...
Action, not reaction.
God. It's like turning off the lights. Okay. Gal, what? Gal, what is... What it... Oh, that's guidance. I was like, what the hell?
An efficient path.
It's like, what are you doing over there, Gal? Alright, anyway. Oops, forgot to save before this fight. Oh well. But yeah, after doing the combat in Act 2,
Hells.
I can
Just woke up
legitimately
down here.
say the combat in Act 2 is
Let them come.
extremely different than the combat in Act 1, difficulty-wise. It's extremely different. Alright, so did anybody get a silent scroll out of any of this shit? Why is the key not in the keychain? Rude. Alright. Anybody? Didn't they used to give us a silent scroll in here? Pretty sure they did. I don't see it anymore. Yep, not seeing it. We'll just send that to camp because nobody's going to be using it anyway, I don't think. Oh, this fly is still in here, guys. Tell this fly to go away. It's been driving me crazy for the entire stream. Alright. Don't like having to move that just to see inventory. But anyway. Yeah, didn't you used to get a silent scroll in here? And now you don't get it anymore. Rude. Alright, fine. We'll deal with it, I suppose. Okay, so whose turn is it? Oh, Lae'zel. Wonderful. I mean, me. Can you hit this fool from here? Don't know how close you can get. Don't think she's going to be able to get to him. Guess we'll just shoot him. Critical miss. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, anyway.
There's blood in the air.
Yes, there is. She keeps talking about it. Probably making you hungry. I mean, what? Alright, so Astarion's only got 1 bonus action at this point in time. Yeah, everybody says Assassin's really good, but I still like to make him Thief. I've grown dependent on him having two bonus actions. I just don't want to live in a world where Astarion only has 1 bonus action.
Go for the throat.
I don't know if he's going to be able to reach. Eh. Lae'zel's so good. Lae'zel's the best DPS. Lae'zel gets a critical miss and Astarion does the same thing and does 7 points damage. But Lae'zel's the best. She's got the best damage ever, doesn't she? Shall we go back to the math again? But anyway. What? What? Alright. Put these on, because these fools are probably going to run over here.
Mistra Rill.
What are you on about, Gil? Can you reach that fool? He's got 19 points. A scroll of Raven Feeblement would probably be good for a melee character. Going back to the math. Yes, the math. This math. The +7 and +5. The +5 and +5. The +3 and +0. The +7 and +7. Yeah, that math. That math. You know, the math that says that Astarion's got 7 points more, 4 points more, 2 points more, 2 points more, and 2 points more. Yeah, that math. That math. Okay, so anyway, Raven Feeblement would be good on this melee dude, but why debuff him when I can just hurt him? Says DPS girl. Guess we'll try Ice Knife. Hopefully, maybe he'll hit with that more than he does with Chromatic Orb. Oh, you're gonna pull this nonsense where you say you can't actually reach? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nice. Okay. What? Then explain the math to me, how she has better DPS when he's got a higher bonus for things than she does. I'm not a D&D'er, so to me, I see higher numbers and I think, okay, that's better. Because isn't D&D all about numbers? All I know is that anytime I've ever had Lae'zel with me, as few times as I've had her with me, she, like, misses 80% of the time. So she doesn't really do much DPS at all because she's always missing.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, so I don't think you can reach anybody, my dear. I mean, you can try, but I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, yeah, I could use Turn Undead, I suppose, but... Miss! Yep, miss, miss, miss. Miss, 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 miss. 20% get what? But seriously, didn't we used to get a silent scroll in here? What the hell happened? Why did they take our silent scroll away from us? I miss it. It's like, this is probably the only fight where I ever used silence, honestly. And also from Priestess Gut. That's it. All these fools coming over to say hi. Alright, Lae'zel, everybody says you're really good DPS. You gonna try to prove them right? I mean, I'd like you to try to prove them right. And miss. Yep, sounds right.
On the move.
Is she trying to push Shadowheart? Hey, look, she managed to shove him. Yay. Would have been better if you would have actually done any damage, but you know, whatever.
I've missed this.
What happened to you, dear? Ray of Frost. Okay. So let's see. He's only got one bonus action right now. And this guy's only got 6 points left. Alright, let's see. Mystery. Lovely Punheim. Lovely. Astarion got a miss, everybody. After he got, like, Ray of Frosted and threatened. But he didn't miss last time, did he? Alright. He does miss once a year. I'll admit it. He, like, misses once a year. It's true. Especially when he's only level 2. Alright, before he gets all this fun stuff.
I don't fancy their chances.
But hey, Gel actually hit something last turn. That was pretty impressive, too. Okay, this guy has only got 6 points left. Actually, go after this dude. He's more annoying. Gel hit again! What's up with that? See, I'm even shocked when Gel hits. I guess he did, yeah. I guess so. He's a sweetie. I mean, I am playing Lae'zel now. Maybe he's feeling my love for him through the avatar of the hideous, vicious bitch. He just knows that behind that is true love for him. It's just hidden behind her facade. Okay, anyway.
Talk to me.
Alright, can you reach anybody? Because I'm not too worried about this fool. He's just melee. This guy's only got 1 point left. Can you reach that one? Shadowheart hit something, everybody! Shadowheart hit something! I knew she could do it. She just had to believe in herself. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. I guess she could give Star a cure since he got actually hit by something. Since she won't be wasting a bonus action that way. Facade, yes. Gel would approve of my word choice. You missed, fool. And you missed too. 1 point of damage. Rude. Quite rude.
I am fury. I am death.
Are you now? Okay, if you say so. Why are you going all the way freaking up there? Weirdo. She hit something! Woohoo! So proud of you. So proud of you. That's right, you can't shove because you jumped. Fine, just stand there. Glare at them. My sound keeps doing weird things in my headphones. I don't know if it sounds weird for you guys too, but it just keeps doing weird things. But anyway.
Let's have some carnage.
Yes, carnage indeed. Okay, you've only got 6 points left. He's got 1. He's got 2. I guess. I don't want to give up my bonus action by having to do a main hand attack and having it eat his bonus action. This guy does have more points than those guys, though. Oh well. We'll offhand it and see. 1 point. Alright, well. He did 1 point of damage to you as well. I guess fair's fair. Alright, hit him again. Okay. But you could have done that on the first one. Actually. Think. Who silenced? Wait. Who silenced? What? They silenced us? Is that what happened? I was like, what?
Moving.
I was like, we didn't cast silence. I guess they cast silence. Silly billies. Alright.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Okay. You are silenced unless you take a step back. Alright, now can you not reach him now? It would be nice if I could actually, like, click on the actual dude. Not enough movement, not enough movement. What about this fool? I think I'm gonna have to... Who's the one concentrating on it? It's this guy. This guy right here. Yeah, I don't think
Swords
Gil's
meet
going to be able to
sorcery.
reach if I leave him here. I mean, I'll try, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it. No, not Astarion. I guess you probably shouldn't aim at Lae'zel either, since I'm playing her and all. There we go. Gel! 3 hits in a row! What is going on with you, sir? I mean, that wasn't the one that cast silence, but still.
Battle of wits.
See, I even like Gel, and I'm shocked when he doesn't miss. Alright, anyway.
I'm ready.
Hey, you get to use your bow for once since you're silenced. Shadowheart hit again! Wow! And that was Mr. Silence Man. So... yeah, this is the only one left, right? He's only got 1 point. Still trying to get this fly out of my face. Ha! I got it, everybody! I got the fly! It took 4 hours, but I got the damn fly. Alright, sorry. It's a little celebration. What can I say? Alright. Silenced again. Clap, thanks. It was my biggest accomplishment ever, killing that damn fly. I'm evil like that. I kill flies. Lae'zel, can you get there? One point, Lae'zel. 1 point. Good job!
Corpses are better fighters than many who draw breath in this world. Curious.
Eh? I've noticed there's a lot less, exclamation point pop-up things in this version of the game. Because before, one of them always talked afterwards, and now they don't. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a save, do some looting, and then we'll see, because I was going to quit soon. But we'll see.
Let's have a look.
Got all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's one up there somewhere, isn't there?
Proceeding.
Love how you can loot these guys twice. They have magic pockets indeed. Yeah, my sound just keeps doing weird things, just like cuts out occasionally for like just a second.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Has there ever been anything in these vases? I don't think there has there? But I still check them. Yes, I always give, until I get something better, I always give Astarion the Speak of the Dead necklace. Just because, 1, shouldn't he be able to speak to his own kind? And 2, if I'm going to look at the cutscene, I want to look at somebody I want to look at in the cutscene, right? Alright.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, Lae'zel, back off. Okay. So, now here's what I think I'm going to have to do in this Lae'zel playthrough. I might have to just, quite often, have somebody else click on dialogue, because she's going to be terrible at dialogue. But we'll try, I suppose.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge,
She's not going to be able to
comes
pass any
atonement.
dialogue checks. She's just abysmal. But there's not really a dialogue check in this one. I mean, I don't know. See, I gotta go and click something in some other game at exactly midnight. That's why I was gonna probably end at midnight. But it only takes a second to do that, I suppose. Although, my phone is down to 29%, so I can't go much longer.
So he has spoken.
Hey, Withers, what's up, buddy?
So thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
They have the same nose. Are you guys related?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, gee, wonder what Lae'zel would say here. I don't, does it, has anybody ever noticed it making any difference what you pick here? Because I never have. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
That is pointless, trust me. I've seen somebody try to attack him on another stream, and I'm just like, that's 7 hours of my life I'll never get back. But, I don't think she'd say 1. She'd probably say 2. Does he, like, not show up at your camp if you say 2? I've never said it. But that seems like something she would say. I don't know you answers.
That is true, but matters not.
He's just like, yeah,
we have
what's your point?
And I know thy face. We will see each other.
He still shows up at the camp, right? I'm pretty sure he does. I've never picked that choice.
Farewell.
I'm trying to roleplay this bish.
Has it been?
Also, has anybody found any use for the ingots? I know there's alchemy in the game, but I don't know if there's any use for the ingots yet, right? Alrighty. Maybe later. Alright, let's get our booties out of this basement or whatever.
Still comforting after all this time.
So yeah, I probably will end here in a little bit, but I am going to be streaming tomorrow evening and Saturday evening probably, but it probably won't be till at least 5 p.m. Eastern time, maybe later, depends on how long Neil's signings go. Neil Lestarian. So I'll be streaming whenever he's done with his signing, and then I'll be streaming. He usually stops at 5, but sometimes when it's a signing he goes a little later. Because for me, 5 o'clock is 10 o'clock for him. Alright, let's loot some stuff. Alright, I think I will at least get us over to the Grove and just park us by the waypoint there, just so we can start with that tomorrow. Trigger party banter now. After we see this chest. Yes, I know. I've done early access a lot, guys.
It's packed too tight.
That's right.
I'll need a shovel.
Gotta go down and get that damn shovel. Forgot about it. Okay, trigger party banter now. Now? Now? Any party banter, guys? Do you not have party banter when Lae'zel's running the crew? You guys just don't talk to each other anymore? Well, that sucks. I love party banter.
So,
there we go.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Right. I find that ironic considering what a prude Shadow is about her first romance scene and opening the barn. But she likes one-night stands. She's a diverse girl. Alright, anyway. Yeah, oh, shovel. Yeah, we're gonna get the shovel, right? Can we get up this way? I think we can. Actually, why don't we don't need to go up that way. Shovel's down in the middle part, right? I played early access a lot, guys. I'm sorry. I've got basically almost all of the part before the party memorized because I played it for 300 hours. The stuff after the party I know okay-ish. And Act 2 I've done once. Where's the shovel at? Here, shovel. There's the shovel.
This'll do.
Let's go get our treasure. Our treasure.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Don't you love how, Shadowheart and Lae'zel love each other so much they're dressed as twinsies? I think it's cute. Alright, anyway, let's go get our treasure. See, that's the one problem I'd have with dating Astarion. I don't like rare meat. If I see pink in my meat, I'm just kind of like, ugh. So that would be the one argument we'd ever have. But anyway. Could you though? Thank you. Give that to our archer. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go park us. Shadowheart and Lae'zel were in it, and I was pondering whether or not to try to make her romance Shadowheart because she's already pissed off Gale, and I don't think that I could stand having her touch Astarion.
Our walks together, aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
And you know damn well who I'm gonna romance when I'm playing Gale. Yeah, actually, I might romance Karlach when I play Gale. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think we're gonna park us at the waypoint and then probably just start tomorrow with the Druid Grove and the fight outside there. I told you I've got early access memorized, guys. It probably won't be like this later in the game. Just at this point in the game, I've done everything before the party so many times. Who's in the cage? We're in some alternate dimension where there's no cage here and we can't tell Lae'zel to say please and piss her off. Oh, who killed these guys?
Open up.
What the hell? Who killed these guys? That's interesting. Alternate dimension indeed. Who the freak killed them? I want to know now. Who killed them? Somebody tell me. I don't know. I would assume that Lae'zel did it, but considering I've been playing Lae'zel, I'm pretty sure she didn't. Who killed them? I want to know. Guess it was the goblins, I guess that's what's implied. Since there's goblin traps, but that's weird. Anyway.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
That's the second time Astarion's told somebody to be careful. He's such a jerk, isn't he, guys? She rolls her eyes. Okay, anyway. Alrighties then. Well, we've made it through 4 hours of playing Lae'zel. I don't know how I did it, but I made it through 4 hours of playing Lae'zel. So I'm going to probably be streaming tomorrow after Neil's stream is done. Sometime after 5 Eastern time. So hopefully y'all will come back and watch a little more of the Lae'zel playthrough tomorrow night. And then I'll be playing again Saturday night. And then I probably won't be able to stream again until the 23rd, unfortunately. But hopefully you'll stick around. And thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow evening. And there's my alarm. All right, so thank you, guys. And good night, everybody.